All right, so we are looking for Colton, Nolan, Matt, Aaron, and Tommy to the driver's stand, please. Colton, Nolan, Matt, Aaron, and Tommy to the driver's stand. Again, race number 14 to Marshall, please. All right, we're going to have 14 heats today. We got several new drivers making their first racing appearance, so they'll also be making their first marshalling appearance. So keep your politeness in your pocket. Keep all the angers out. If you have an issue, let me know. But we're looking for novice to get on the driver's stand and cars to the track, please. How's everybody doing today? We having a good time so far? All right. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. We are getting ready for Rumble in the Rockies. If you haven't signed up for Rumble, and if you have filled out a paper form but have not yet secured your spot by paying for the first entry, we need that to happen this weekend. Pits are basically full at this point for Rumble, so if you're not paid for at least your first class, you may lose your spot. We will have trailer parking spaces available outside. There's no charge to bring your pit trailer, and if you plan on doing so, please let me know as soon as possible so that we can work that out for how we're going to arrange the trailers. Also, keep an eye out on Facebook pages for the next time that we're going to get a track change, because we will do a track change before Rumble in the Rockies. You like the next one more? All right. So, who's driving this short course truck here? What's your name? Nolan? Okay, you're checked in. This white car, who's this? White car, that's Tommy?
Tommy.
Okay, who's this Aaron?
Correct.
Okay, will you go across the line for me? That wasn't right. All right, can I get everybody away from the starting line? Somebody's transponder's not working right. Stop on the straightaway for me. Aaron, can you come back across the start line? All right, one more time, Aaron. Okay.
Aaron Casey.
Tommy, can you come across the line again, please? All right. And then, is Colton here?
Tommy.
Can I get Colton to drive across the line for me, please? Awesome. All right, so it looks like Matt isn't here yet. So we're going to have Colton up front, Nolan second, then Aaron and Tommy. So that looks good. We have our marshals, and I will make an announcement, and then you'll hear a tone come out of the speakers. That's the signal to start the race. So marshals ready, drivers ready. Novice going to kick us off on Saturday afternoon racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off. This would be a good time to point out, if you do crash one of your fellow drivers, the polite thing to do is stop and wait. Let them back by you so you don't get a reputation for crashing people unnecessarily. Also, if you jump the track or need to be marshaled, please let off of the throttle so the marshals are safe to pick up your car. If the marshals don't feel safe picking up your car, they're not going to touch it. Because we're here for fun and safety. Winning the race is a bonus. All right, it's competitive through the rhythm section. Right now, Tommy, white car, yellow wheels is your leader. Oh, Aaron with a rollover. That's going to keep Nolan in second place, it looks like. They are battling out down the straightaway. Oh, they touch. Aaron living dangerously, touching the short course. All right, slow and steady wins it. Looking for clean laps, get a little bit faster each time around. You got 3:40 to go. Thank you, Aaron. Closest battle on the track right now, going through the middle. The orange and white short course, and then the white and red RB10 down the straightaway. That's Aaron and Nolan going through the rhythm section now. Looks like Aaron may be a little bit quicker, but he does tend to roll it over a little bit. Nolan's just got to keep it rubber side down, and he's got a chance at the second place. Tommy's making his way through the field already. Tommy in his first race, he's out front. Out front, I know he's got a smile on his face. Tommy's a real happy guy. All right, drivers, you've got 2:50 to go. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. Oh, watch out in the rhythm section. Everybody getting all wild. Race number 2 should be getting their vehicles ready. Race number 2 will be up in about 3 minutes. Reminder, after we're done marshaling, we'd like the marshals to grab the blowers and clear the track for the next race before they exit. Keep the program moving along. Nice marshal, Casey. Give him a boost. All right, we're approaching 2 minutes to go. Tommy's still out front. He's on pace for 19 laps. Tommy rocking his B7. Aaron in the 2 spot, he's running an RB10. Nolan in the 3 spot with the short course. And Colton is currently on pace for 16 laps, it looks like. Hey Ben, is the TV working above you now? No, it's not showing times? All right.
One minute left.
I'm working on that TV for like 3 days over there, and it's fighting me every day. Drivers, you've got 50 seconds to go. When you hear the next beeping tone kind of a noise out of the computer, finish the lap you're on. Right now, Tommy's still out front, followed by Aaron and Nolan. White car with yellow wheels is your leader. Oh! Leader going for a pass on lap traffic and winds up flipping through the air down the straightaway. Again, race number 2 should be getting their cars ready, making their way to the driver's stand. And that's time. Drivers, finish the laps you're on. Watch out in the rhythm segment. You got one more, Tommy. Keep going. You got one more. Nolan's the first one done. Nolan, you are done. Aaron, you're done. Colton, you're done. And Tommy, you're done. That's a race.
Tommy done.
Colton 17.515, Nolan 17.504, Aaron 18.514, and Tommy in his debut wins his qualifier 19.519. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next, 13.5 four-wheel drive, and it's a full 8 cars. I'd like to have a couple extra marshals to go with our novices, if we could, please. Some of our novices haven't marshaled the race before, so we're going to need a little bit of help with this one. Thanks, Topher.
David Miller.
We also ask drivers to keep the cars still while we have a marshal out with the blowers. We don't need anybody taking a car to the ankles.
Dave Miles. Kurt Sellers. Hunter Mays.
All right, let's get those cars checked
David
in.
Stevenson. Chris Sussett. Mike Davis.
Rob, did you get a new transponder? Okay. All right. Yep, I see it.
Rob Catman.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. All right, and who do I have standing right under the driver's stand there in the Green Bay Packers shirt? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you go over in the corner. Yeah, put him at the end of the straightaway. Yeah, put him down at the end of the straightaway, please. All right, we're gonna follow novice up with 13.5 four-wheel drive. Talk about change of pace. Our lineup: Rob, David, Stevenson, followed by Chris, David Miller, Mike Davis, Hunter, Dave Miles, and Kurt. So Rob, David, Chris, David, Mike, Hunter, Dave, and Kurt. Rob, Stevenson, Chris, Miller, Mike Davis, Hunter, Dave, and Kurt. All right. It's going to be a wild one. 13.5 four-wheel drive, heat 1 of 2. We're going live on the sound of the tone. Drivers, please remember to let off the throttle if you want to be marshaled. Here we go. And they're off. Rob's going to lead him around from the pole. David's Stevenson still in the 2 spot. Oh, Kurt getting all wild. Rob keeping the TLR out front so far. Looks like we've got a Techno running around out there as well. A couple of TLRs and a Techno. Nice to see some variety. Oh, wild crash at the end of the triple. 4 minutes to go. Rob and Stevenson still out front. Watch the straightaway, straightaway clear. Oh, watch the rhythm section. Got car down in the rhythm section. And go inside on the rhythm section, please. Go inside. Inside. And rhythm clear. Oh, leader goes down. Silver and purple car to the front. That's David Stevenson. Oh, Katnich goes over again. So silver and purple car is your leader. Blue and white car is the 2 spot. They're separated by about a straightaway right now. 3:15 to go. Watch the rhythm section. Go inside, inside on the rhythm section. Go inside. Clear. Stevenson, Katnich, Davis, Miller, Sellers, your top 5. Leaders down the straightaway under the rhythm section. Oh, Rob goes for the triple, makes the pass. He keeps it, makes it stick. Leaders down the straightaway. Katnish followed by Stevenson. They're going under the driver's stand. Watch out in the rhythm section. Cars down. Katnish gets through. Stevenson has to check up. Got another one down. Marshals are on the way. Thank you. Down at the end of the triple. We approach 2 minutes to go. We got a car down in the rhythm section. Still one down in the rhythm section. And clear. Katnich out front. He had almost 7 seconds in hand last time by. Oh, gets loose on the straightaway. Doesn't lose a position, but lose some of his cushion. Colby flipping a car over from the other side of the wall. Thank you, sir. So blue and white TLR is your leader. Silver and purple associated in the 2 spot. Then you got Kurt Sellers. That's white, red, and blue in the 3 spot going over the triple. Currently on pace for 25.508 out front. We'll see what group number 2 can do about it. Minute 15 left to go as Kurt heads down the straightaway for another lap. We got one down in the rhythm section. Go outside on the rhythm section. Outside on the rhythm section. Outside. And we're clear. Katnich making some nice moves through traffic in all of that commotion. Looks like he's got his TLR working pretty well. Leader headed down the straightaway. 35 seconds to go as he goes triple again in the rhythm section. Stevenson getting hung up on the pipe. He was in the battle for the lead. He's in danger of going a lap down here at the end. Katnich goes triple over the top, and he's got everybody a lap down officially. 20 seconds to go. Watch the straightaway, go inside. Watch the straightaway, go outside. Got one down at the start-finish line. 5 seconds left on the timer as Rob goes out for another lap. When you hear the tone, finish what you're on. All right, drivers, finish the laps you're on, please.
Miller done. Chris Susek
Still got a couple cars to finish.
Cadlick done. David Stevenson done.
Got 2 cars left to finish. Looking for Dave.
Done. All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it. Please grab the blowers, marshals, as you head off the track. In the 3 spot, we've got Kurt, 24.510, David, 24.510, and Rob sets TQ at 25.506. Up next is race number 3. That's our second grouping of 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Sean King. Robert Berger.
All right, it looks like the track is blown off. Let's get cars checked in. Watch the rhythm section. Again, if you didn't hear earlier, Rumble in the Rockies sign up is open. If you've turned in a paper, we need to get a commitment financially to lock in your pit spot. If we don't have a commitment for that pit spot by the end of the weekend, we will start looking at alternates as pits are full. You can also bring your trailer. You can bring your trailer, park it on site for Rumble in the Rockies. If you'd like to pit in your trailer, there's no charge for that. But all right, I've got everybody checked in. Let's line them up. Got Sean up front. Looks like Danielle gave TLR guys the advantage, putting them on the pole in both heats. Sean, Tanner, Kyle, Rob, Chad, Sam, and Robert. Again, Sean, Tanner, Kyle, Rob, Chad, Sam, and Robert. Sean, Tanner, Kyle, Rob, Chad, Sam, and Robert. We only have 7 in this group. All right, looks like we've got a grid. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Again, if you want to be marshaled, you got to lay off the throttle. You're looking to beat Rob's 25.506, and we're going live in less than 5. We've got TLR and Team Associated drivers in this one. Let's see what we can do. Danielle stacked the heats, put all the TLR drivers in front in round number 1. Let's see what they can do with it. Sean started out front with his new body, looking sharp. Chad's right there with him from the 8 spot. He's all the way to the front as well, rocking the TLRs. So it's early on a Saturday, but TLR looking to set the pace in 13.5 four-wheel drive. We'll give it a couple more laps before we break out the predictions for Group 2. Sam Ford making moves. He's up to the 3 spot. .345 to go. Sean's still out front, followed by Chad. Then you got a lapper and then Sam. So that white, black, and gold car of Sean King going over the center triple. And then you've got the yellow, blue, and silver. That's the 2 spot. Those guys are going under the driver's stand and into the rhythm section now. Oh, Sam goes big, pays the price, doesn't quite stick the landing in that triple. He's hunting down the leaders. White, black, and gold car is your leader. Looking to put the field a lap down early. Battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway. Chad and Sam, they both go double, triple. Going for the triple. They both landed clean. Sam is all over the wing. Down the straightaway again. Sam tries to go inside. Can't make it. Oh, Chad with an error. Sam makes it by. They've still got traffic ahead of them and 2.5 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Sean's trying to run away and hide. Right now he's on pace for TQ, but Sam has caught him and they've got traffic in front. Leaders coming through. Nice pass at the end of the rhythm section. Sam to the front. They've got clean track ahead of them down the straightaway. Sam on the brakes hard, picking up the rear end. Oh, Sean with a bobble.
2 minutes left.
And then a rollover. Sam getting some breathing room. 1:55 to go. Watch the triple lander. We got a Marshall there. It's clear. 1:45 to go. Sam, Sean, Chad is your running order. Kyle's in the 4 spot, a lap down. Then Robert and Tanner. Kyle getting hung up on the pipe. That's the blue and black car. Leader is that bright white, orange, and checker car down the straightaway. White, black, and gold is your leader. He's headed, or this 2 spot, headed down the straightaway now. Yellow, blue, and silver in the 3 spot. Out front, they're on pace for 25.5 flat. So Sam could reset TQ if he keeps it rubber side down.
1 minute left.
Sean is also on pace to beat Heat 1's TQ pace. 45 seconds to go as Robert heads down the straightaway again. Took Sam a while to get to the front, but he's got a lap on almost the entire field right now. He's got about half. Watch the straightaway go inside. Straightaway clear. Sam's got about half a straightaway to catch the second place car to officially put everybody a lap down. Nice move, Rob. Race number 4 should be on the driver's stand on the ramp. That is time drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Kyle, you're done.
Sean King done. Sam Ford done. Robert Berger done.
All right. That's a race. Done. Marshals, please grab the blowers. In the 3 spot, Chad Bartlett, 25.510. Sean, 25.506. And Sam goes 26.508 to reset TQ. Up next, race number 4. That is our first grouping of 21.5 two-wheel drive. We're going to be looking for Tyler, Richard, Jay, Joe, and LT. All right, let's get our drivers from race number 3 out to Marshall. Drivers for race number 4 should be on the stand and getting ready to check in.
Tyler.
Race number 5 will be up next.
Joe McCann.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's get our marshals up here, get our cars lined up. We're looking for Tyler up front, followed by Richard, Jay, Joe, and LT. Again, Tyler, Richard, Jay, Joe, and LT, please. Need one more marshal on the stool. Oh, look at that, Aaron coming out as a volunteer. Thank you, Aaron. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. Let's see who can turn the most clean laps to set TQ. You go live on the sound of the tone. One minute in, LT is up front, followed by Richard and Joe. .3:15 to go. Richard in front now, followed by Joe and LT. Our lead battle headed down the straightaway. Oh, Richard checks up. LT rolls over, trying to avoid him. Halfway through, Richard, Joe, and LT still the lead three. Oh, watch the rhythm section. You got a car down in the rhythm section. We're clear.
Two minutes left.
All right, Joe in the lead, minute 15 to go. Oh, Richard goes past him. They are battling it out. So that's going to be the white and blue RB10, followed by the dark blue with yellow wheels. That's a B6. Those are your leaders going through the rhythm section. Looks like Tyler is off track. He made one lap. Joe to the front, leading Richard through the rhythm section. LT in the 3 spot. Oh, Joe getting up on the nose of the car there.
Yeah. Woo. I love it.
Uh-oh, you got one down in the rhythm section. That's Richard. It's going to give Joe some breathing room out front. Might even let LT past him for the 2 spot. Let's see what happens the next time they cross the line. Got 15 seconds to go. Now Richard keeps the 2 spot. So that's going to be Jay he's running with there with the orange car. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Let's see if anybody gets an extra lap. And that's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
LT done.
LT, you're the first one done.
And done.
2 to finish. Oh, caught on the pipe there. Still got 1 car alive. Marshals, we will want you to grab the blowers before you head off the track, please. 1 car left to go. And that's going to do it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. In the 3 spot, LT 19503, Richard 2514, and Joe sets the TQ mark at 2506. Up next is race number 5. That is our second group of 21.5 two-wheel drive.
Cameron Ford. David Conkney. Jeff Hampton. Tim Carr. Brian Gallagher.
All right, let's get our drivers checked in and get our drivers from the prior race out to Marshall, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we got them all. All right, so Cam's going to be up front, followed by Brian, David, Jeff, and Tim. Oh, Brian with the intimidation light on. He managed to turn it green even, it looks like. And then you got David behind him in the vintage, what is that, what is that thing? I can't remember. RC10 graphite, he calls it. All right. You're looking to beat Joe's 20 laps in 5:06 to set the 21.5 TQ. I'll turn you loose on the sound of the tone. Got to mix it up just a little bit. All right, Cam going to lead him around. Oh, Brian starting off on the wrong side of the chassis. Chassis slaps it and it rolls over. Oh no, now he's caught up in somebody's wing. Brian setting himself up for a big effort here. Remember, if you're marshaling that classic car, don't pick it up by the wing. The wing will come off in your hands. Cam's out front, David 2, Tim 3, Gallagher up to the 4 spot, and Jeff. Brian's car looking a little loose in the back end, and it sounds like the gears are a little tight. It's kind of whiny. He's making his way through traffic, though, after that trouble on the first couple of laps. David is in the front now. He's gotten by Cam. Cam's recently moved up from novice into 21.5. Oh, getting tangled up going down the straightaway. That was Cam and Jeff. Oh, Brian cutting the corner a little bit too close. Gonna lose the spot to Cam. That's the best battle on the track right now in the rhythm section. Oh, Cam rolls it over. Oh, David into the pipe. He's gonna lose the lead with that one. Cam to the 2 spot. We're approaching halfway. Brian up front, followed by Cam. And Tim and David look to be fighting it out for the 3rd spot. Currently, best battle on the track is involving that classic RC10. Going over the triple right now. They both go double single. David out there showing old cars can still put in work. Running the rear motor RC10, the 1984 re-release.
2 minutes left.
Oh, watch the rhythm section go outside on the rhythm section. And it's clear. 1:45 to go. Brian, Cam, Tim, and David, your top 4. Oh, we got one stuck on the pipe. Looks like that's Cam. He manages to wiggle himself free. Brian's got his intimidation light on. It's working. Brian, Cam, and Tim, your top 3. David has dropped to the 4 spot, although it looks like Tim rolled over. That's going to put David back into 3rd.
1 minute left.
Out front, the pace is 22.504, which will reset TQ if it holds. Got a car down on the triple. Watch the triple lander. It's clear. "30 seconds to go as David heads out for another lap with the classic RC10. Oh, Jeff trying to go over the top, lands on top of Cam's car. Cam is unfazed. He says, I got this, I got experience, I know what's going on. Watch the rhythm section go inside. And it's clear. 10 seconds to go. Looks like David's going to get by for another lap. Oh, Cam getting caught in traffic. Manages to roll Tim over. Brian, you're done. Cam, you're done. Tim, you're done. 2 cars to finish.
Car done. Jeff Hampton done.
We got food for Richard. Food for Richard in the hobby shop.
David Contney.
Looks like he may have been on the track. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Race number 6, you're up next. David does 21.510. Cam gets caught at the line, 21.501. Brian also caught at the line, 21.5 flat. Race number 6, you're up next. That is our first group of 17.5 four-wheel drive. Race number 6 on the driver's stand. Race number 7 should be getting checked in.
My race looks like I've never driven before.
Yeah, what's up with that? All right, who's that white car? Can I have you go across the line again? Yeah, that one. Who is that? Is that Quentin? Thank you.
Quentin Bristol. Preston Baca. Cliff Gordon. Chris Shepard. Rats. Old school.
All right, our lineup is Chris, Old School, Rats, Preston, Cliff, and Quentin in the back. Chris, Old School, Rats, Preston, Cliff, and Quentin in the back. All right, this is group 1 of 2 for 17.5 four-wheel drive. Let's see who can set the pace with our first TQ of the group. Hey, who's got my mouse? All right, we're going live on the sound of the tone. So we've got Chris out front after 3 laps, followed by Cliff and Rats. All right, so we still got Chris out front, followed by Preston and Quentin. halfway through, Chris out front, followed by Preston and Rats. See if I can pick up Chris over the triple. He's that white, orange, and blue car, although it's blue on the front, so blue, orange, and white. And then Preston's going to be black, blue, and orange, yellow wheels. Those are both associated cars, followed by Rats and then Cliff. Cliff's going to be our first TLR in this group. Current pace out front is 24.511. Compare that to 13.5, where they were able to run 25s and even 26. Race number 7, you'll be up next. That's our second grouping of 17.5 four-wheel drive. Chris is trying to take his ball, run away, and hide. 24.510 is his pace. He's headed for the center triple. Rats in the 2 spot. That's that green and yellow, followed by Preston, black, blue, and orange. That's the race to watch going down the straightaway. That's the race for second place. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Still battle for second place down the straightaway. They're doing a good job running each other clean. That's what we like to see. Rats and Preston. All right, 10 seconds to go. Chris, Rats, and Preston. Battle is still for the 2 spot. They might make another lap. They do. Everybody else finish the lap you're on. Cliff, you're the first one done. Battle going over the triple for the 2 spot.
Chris Shepard done.
Looks like Rats is going to take it for now. And that's going to do it. If I can have my marshals grab the blowers, please. We have a race.
Quentin Bristol done.
Preston goes 24.511, Rats 24.510, and Chris 24.508. All right, so race number 7, we're going to be looking for Curtis, Cameron, Jeremy, David, and Mark. And let's keep those cars still until our marshals have cleared the track, please. No laps until the marshals have cleared the track, please, with the blowers.
Mark Hunt, Cameron Ford, Jeremy Jordan. Curtis Cookson, David Contney.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Looks like we've got our marshals, so we're looking for Curtis up front, followed by Cameron, Jeremy, David, and Mark. Curtis, Cameron, Jeremy, David, and Mark. Uh-oh. We lose one? All right. That doesn't sound good. All right. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. You're looking for 24,508 to reset TQ. We're going live on the sound of the tone. Oh, clickety click click. Oh, chaos in the rhythm section. David out there in his fancy old Yokomo. Pretty body on it too. Even gone full classic with the antenna sticking out. Jeremy in his wounded duck out front. Something is not happy in the drivetrain of that thing. All right, Jeremy out front, Cam in the 2 spot, Mark in the 3 spot. David still running the old school Yokomo remake. Oh, they're playing tag on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, and they're clear. Jeremy and Cam coming through. Oh, Cam goes down. Jeremy still out front. Clicking drivetrain and all. Sounds like something's going to clearance itself. Oh, he tangles with a lapper, goes down. I think that might have let Cam go through. Cam out front, Jeremy in the 2 spot, David's back up to 3rd. Sounds like Jeremy's got a rock in a gear or something. That is not a happy car. All right, as we cross the halfway mark, Cam's still out front. Looks like he's rocking one of Dad's bodies. And the orange car, that's Jeremy in the 2 spot. David with his black and white Yokomo.
Two minutes left.
Oh, watch the rhythm section. We got a car down in the rhythm section. And it's clear. Cam and Jeremy locked in a battle. They're not close to each other, but they're on the same lap. Then you've got David not far behind. Watch the rhythm section. Whoa, there we go. Jeremy's car doesn't sound healthy, but it can still do the triple. Cam's car sounds pretty decent. And David's making the Yokomo work for him. Then we've got Mark and Curtis. Good to see Curtis back on track. Oh, Jeremy goes down on the triple lander. Uh-oh, Jeremy pushing the effort. Goes over again. 30 seconds to go as Curtis heads out for another lap. Cam on pace for 23. That would put him about one lap out of TQ. It would put him into the A sort though. All right, drivers, when you hear the tone, you will be done. Curtis and Mark, you're done. David, you're done. Cam, you're done. Waiting for one more. Jeremy manages to make the whole race with a car that sounds like it's on three-wheel drive. All right, marshals, can you grab the blowers, please? Up next is going to be race number 8. All right, so in race 7, we had David 21.504, Jeremy 22.510, and Cam 23.505. Up next, race number 8. That'll be the first of 4 groups of 17.5 two-wheel drive. That's right, 4 groups of 17.5 two-wheel drive tonight. It's going to be Skylar, Colby, Eli, Chris, David, Bob, and Quentin. Skylar, Colby, Eli, Chris, David, Bob, and Quentin. Starting us off in 17.5. We will need everybody back out to Marshall that is able-bodied. And I think we will need a couple extra people. I know Curtis had somebody set up for him. I think Mark has somebody for him as well.
Bob Foster.
Let's get our drivers checking in, get people out to Marshall if we could. As a reminder, we are not, I repeat, we are not taking a break between rounds today. So race number 1, you will be up right away after race number 14. We do have people working on the display computer for the pits, and I do appreciate it.
Quentin Bristol.
I'd like to have one more marshal down here, or probably have somebody where Cam is so I don't have Cam in danger of that rhythm section. I don't need you taking a car to the head. You're too short. All right. Yeah, David, if I could, you're there. And Casey, can you be down here? We know Cam's going to try to run laps around you anyway, but I appreciate having the extra marshal. All right, Eli, you're the one with the new transponder? Is that right? All right. All right. We should have everybody checked in. Come here.
Eli May.
All right, everybody's checked in, so let's shut it down, line them up. Skylar up front, followed by Colby, Eli, Chris, David, Bob, and Quentin. Skylar, Colby, Eli, Chris, David, Bob, and Quentin. For those of you keeping score at home so far, best lap count, 26 in 5 minutes, turned in by Sam in a 4-wheel drive. Let's see what our 2-wheel drive experts say about it. We're going to start off 17.5 on the sound of a tone. Oh, chaos in the rhythm section on lap 1. That was Colby going down. Skylar says, I'm going to take this pole position start and I'm going to run away. Watch the triple lander, watch the triple lander. All right, sort out one more lap here, and then we'll start getting you positions. Looks like Skylar's trying to pick his way through traffic already. That blue associated with the yellow wheels. Oh, watch the rhythm section. Cars down in the rhythm section go outside, and we're clear. Skylar out front, followed by Eli and Colby. Dark blue with yellow trim, that is Skylar. He's your leader. Looking to pick up Eli. Looks like he's yellow, green, and orange. That's your 2 spot. And then Colby is green and blue in the 3rd position. Watch the triple lander. You got a car down on the triple lander. And it's clear. 3:30 to go as Skylar makes his way out for another lap. That dark blue car with the yellow wheels is your leader on a 26-lap pace. If you see him coming, please give him room. Skylar said, just let the computer do the sorting, and that's what we did. Skylar, Eli, Colby, David, your top 4. Chris in the 5 spot. Oh, you got one in front of you. Skylar, gets caught up in traffic before getting another lap in. Oh, then Colby gets caught up on the same car. David must have a target painted on the back of his rear wing that I can't see. Got one down in the rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section. Clear. Still Skylar, Eli, and Colby out front. Oh, somebody tagging the wall. Pace out front is dropped to 25.502. Skylar's clear of most of the traffic. Let's see if that pace comes back. Eli still running in the 2 spot. He's knocking on the door of 24. Just got to be patient. Work that new car and pick your way through traffic. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Race number 9 should be headed up the ramp on the driver's stand. 2 minutes to go in this one. Race number 9, our second group of 17.5 two-wheel drive, should be getting ready right now. Skylar, Eli, Colby, Chris, David, Quentin, and Bob is our running order. Minute and a half to go, and Skylar is almost back into the 26 range. There it is. Car down in the rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section. Inside on the rhythm section. One more time. Inside, and it's clear. As we approach 1 minute to go, still Skylar, Eli, Colby, Chris. Car down at the end of the triple.
1 minute left.
Dark blue with yellow wheels is your leader. Yellow, green, and orange in the 2 spot. Green and blue with the white wheels is 3rd place. Blue, red, and white is your 4th place. Nice to see Chris Shepard rocking 2-wheel drive today. .30 seconds to go. Freight train over the triple. Everybody gets caught up behind Skylar. Skylar's still on a 26-lap pace. 20 seconds to go. Watch the rhythm section inside. Still got one. And clear. Watch the triple lander. Clear. 5 to go. Skylar's going to get one more. Everybody else finish the laps you're on.
Eli May done. Quentin Bristol done. David Stevenson done. Colby
Reminder
done.
to our marshals, please grab the blowers as you head off the track. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. In the 3 spot, David winds up 22.506. Eli 23.504, and Skylar sets the mark for 17.5 with a 26.510. Up next is race number 9. That is the second grouping of 17.5 two-wheel drive. We're looking for GJ, Ben, Justin, Mike, Sean, Rob, and Kurt.
Sean King, Kurt Sellers, Mike Davis, GJ, Rob York, Ben Cropper, Justin Pacelko.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway, line them up. That lineup's going to have GJ up front, followed by Ben, Justin, Mike, Sean, Rob, and Kurt. GJ, Ben, Justin, Mike, Sean, Rob, and Kurt. GJ, Ben, Justin, Mike, Sean, Rob, and Kurt. All right, we've got drivers. We've got marshals. Let's see if anybody else can turn 26 laps on the sound of the tone. There we go. All right, 2 laps in, Justin to the front, followed by Kurt, Sean, and Ben.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yellow, green, white is your leader headed down the straightaway. White, red, and blue in the 2 spot. Watch the rhythm section go inside on the rhythm section. All right, it's clear. Watch the rhythm section go inside. Still go inside. Now we're there. All right. Less than 4 minutes to go. Sean is up front, followed by Kurt and Justin. Sean rocking the new white, black, and gold body. I saw him taking some track photos earlier. They were pretty. Had a whole fleet. Sean, Kurt, Justin, GJ, Rob, Mike, and Ben. Got a healthy mix out there. We're running Associated, looks like Yokomo and TLR all in this group. Watch the rhythm section go outside, and clear. Oh, rhythm section again. 2 cars down. Thank you, Eli. Sean still showing the way, that white, black, and gold. Oh, announcer's curse. Looks like he might also be rocking a front wing. Justin doing the same. I think GJ's got a front wing on too. Race number 10 is up next, so you should be making your way to the driver's stand. Watch the rhythm section, please. And it's clear. Kurt to the lead. So we got a battle for the lead, head down the straightaway. White, red, and blue, followed by white, black, and gold into the rhythm section. Those are your leaders. Looks like they've got traffic to deal with. That might be Mike Davis. You got a lead battle coming up behind you. Thank you, sir. All right, much appreciated. Leaders down the straightaway. 1:45 to go. That's Kurt and Sean. Kurt's got the point. Sean's not far behind. Then you've got Justin and Rob, third and fourth. Justin's a green, yellow, white car. That's a Yokomo. Watch the rhythm section. It's clear. As we close in on 1 minute to go, Sean has retaken the lead. Leaders going over the big center triple. Sean and Kurt battling down the straightaway. Only half a second between them. 55 seconds on the timer. Oh, they touch. Kurt waits. That is the right thing to do. Thank you. Uh-oh. Can you grab that, Chris? Thank you. Just fell right off my finger. Sean, Kurt, Justin, your top three. Oh, Sean grabs a pipe. Kurt gets through. Justin not far behind. The race now on for second place going down the straightaway. 20 seconds to go. They're under the driver's stand in the rhythm section. Sean and Justin battling it out for the 2 spot. They touch. 10 seconds to go. When you hear the tone, finish the lap you're on. Oh, Sean gets it wrong. Justin gets collected but makes it through. That is the tone. Watch the rhythm section. We got a car down.
Sean King done.
Still got 2 cars to go.
GJ done.
Marshals, please grab the blowers before you head off the track.
Rob York done.
That's going to do it.
All drivers are finished.
In the 3 spot, Sean 23.503, Justin 23.502, and Kurt gets caught at the line 23.5 flat. That puts him into second qualifier position. Up next is our third grouping of 17.5 two-wheel drive. That is race number 10. Race number 10 should be making their way to the top of the driver's stand. All right, let's get those cars checked in. Thank you for your patience. We do appreciate you giving the marshals time to do their jobs, not taking out their toes or ankles.
Andre Pasolko, David Miller, Tanner Lockman, Owen Jordan, Preston Baca, Hunter Mays.
Looking for Casey Ford. Casey Ford, are you going to run this one? All right. Where is Casey?
Casey Ford.
Robert Berger. Is Robert Berger going to make it? Okay. We just need Robert, and then we'll be ready to go. Robert is going to be on the 1. You sure that's a 17.5? That doesn't look like a 17.5. I got to run tech on you. Is that a 17.5? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. All right, let's get Robert checked in for me. Still looking for Robert. You know, you could turn down the power on your transponder or on your transmitter. You still know how to turn it down. You're smart. Looking for Robert Berger. All right, so Robert up front, Preston, Tanner, Owen, Hunter, David, Andre, and Casey. Again, Robert, Preston, Tanner, Owen, Hunter, David, Andre, and Casey. Looks like you're going to need at least 23 laps to make it into the A sort. Well, let's see what you can do. Group 3 out of 4 for 17.5 goes live on the sound of a tone. Oh, we got a pile up in the rhythm section. Casey decides to stuff it into the pipe after he makes it past the pile up. He's going to put a big gap to the lead cars. Oh boy, you guys got to calm down. You can't win on the first lap. Got one more upside down. There you go. Watch the triple lander. Oh, look out on the triple lander still. All right, let's get those jitters out of the way. You guys had extra time. Calm down. Oh, boy. So far, Owen's out front. Watch the rhythm section. Go inside, please. Inside on the rhythm section. All right, it's clear. Owen out front, followed by Andre and David. No, it looks like Owen got caught on the pipe. Battle for the lead down the straightaway. Got a car down on the triple lander. You got Owen and Andre battling over the triple. That is for the lead, headed down the straightaway. Pink, silver, green. Oh, Andre gets on the pipe, has to be marshaled. Justin's there to fix him up. Got cars down in the rhythm section. Careful in the rhythm section. And we're clear. Owen out front, followed by Andre and David. Watch the rhythm section. You got a car on the pipe. Go outside. Outside on the rhythm section, please. Clear. Watch the triple lander. 2 cars down on the triple lander. Clear. Still Owen out front, followed by Andre and Casey. Oh, sounds like carnage in the rhythm section again. Go inside. Inside on the rhythm section. It's clear. Halfway. Owen, Andre, Casey. You know, I think if you had less motor, you'd be doing better, Casey. And Casey's out here to show us just because you've got motor doesn't mean you're going to win. Owen on pace for 23.5 flat. If he can keep it clean, he should be sorted into second place in the sorting. That was redundant. Owen, Andre, Casey. Oh, Casey getting stuck on the pipe. So that pink, silver, and green car is your leader. Pink, silver, green with the yellow wheels is your leader. Let him by. He has got a lap on most of the field. Oh, Casey gives him a tap. Get the leader first, please. Thank you. Owen, Andre, and Casey, your top 3, followed by Robert, David, Tanner, Hunter, and Preston. Looks like Preston may be out. So again, pink, silver, green is your leader. Yellow, orange, and gray in the 2 spot. Yellow, orange, and blue is your 3 spot. No, Andre goes down entering the straightaway. Owen just trying to stay smooth. Looking for 24.
1 minute left.
Oh, watch the triple lander. Somebody's gone for a wild ride. I think that might have been Hunter. No, Casey getting tangled up in traffic. Oh, that's not Casey, that's Andre. Somebody get Andre. Thank you. Appreciate it. Watch the rhythm section, please go inside. Inside on the rhythm section. Inside. Thank you. Owen trying to make his way through traffic over the triple jump. He's doing a good job of it. He's going to earn himself a spot in that A sort. Now we're running Owen, Casey, and then David. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Hunter Mays done. Casey Ford done. Owen Jordan done. Robert Berger done. Tanner Lockman done.
All right, that's going to do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you depart the track. Race number 11 is up next. In race number 10, we had Robert, 22.507, Casey, 22.506, and Owen goes 23.507 to slot himself into the A sort. All right, drivers, please give our marshals time to get the track cleaned off for you. Give them plenty of space. We don't need anybody losing a toenail. We're looking for Kyle, Chad, Rob, Chris, Jonathan, Sam, and Marcus. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is the stacked heat of 17.5. We waited for group number 4 to stack the heat.
Bob Katnick. Kyle Kendrick. Chris Payne. Chad Bartlett. Jonathan Galerow. Marcus Rax. Sam Ford.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. It looks like we've got marshals. So let's close that straight away. We can line them up. Stacked group of drivers for race number 4 of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Kyle up front, followed by Chad, Rob, Chris, who just got his sponsorship with Mugen and R1, Jonathan, Sam, who's associated sponsored, and Marcus. Here's your lineup. Kyle, Chad, Rob, Chris, Jonathan, Sam, and Marcus. Chad Bartlett being our TLR sponsored driver in this race. It's going to be a good show. We got 3 chassis sponsored drivers in heat number 4 of 17.5 two-wheel drive. They're looking to see if they can knock Skylar off the TQ with a 26-lap run. You need clean laps to do it, and we're going live. Oh, we ready? Everybody's like, oh, what are you guys like shaming the Mugen guy over there? What's going on? They all like ran away to hide. Oh my goodness, I don't want to know. All right, let's get serious. We're going live in less than 5. Kyle gonna lead him around. Oh, there's a pile back in 3rd place. They're going to make the Mugen work for it. Oh, we got one down inside on the rhythm section. Inside. And we're clear. Rob Katnich to the front. Jonathan Galero in the 2 spot. I got to wonder if he's rocking those fancy TZO tires that we brought in. Now Marcus to the 2 spot, Sam to the 3. Chris has made his way back to the 4 spot after the chaos on lap 1 put him all the way to the back. Oh, Chad with a slow roller at the end of the rhythm section. That's got Rob coming up behind him fast. Sam goes down, gets the boot. It's going to put Marcus to the 2 spot. That purple car with the white wheels is your 2nd place. So far, Rob's still out front with the blue and white TLR. Marcus in the 2 spot with the purple associated. Chris to the 3 with his gray Mugen. Looks like Sam's in the 4 with a slow roller all by himself on the triple. As we approach 3 minutes to go, Rob's still out front. Marcus has got the train behind him. Oh, we got cars tangled on the end of the rhythm section. Stuck together, Marshals couldn't get to them. See what that does to our running order. We've still got Rob out front, Chris in the 2 spot. Looks like Marcus is still 3rd, followed by Sam. Halfway, Rob, Chris, Marcus, Sam, Jonathan, all on the same lap. Then Chad and Kyle. Pace out front, 24.501 would set the 2nd place. Watch the rhythm section. You got 2 cars down in the rhythm section. It's clear.
2 minutes left.
Rob still out front. Rob, the blue and white car, white wheels is your leader. Gray with the yellow wheels is a 2 spot. Purple with the white wheels in the 3rd spot. So that's going to be the races for 2nd right now. Chris has got it going down the straightaway. Looks like he's got about a 1.5 seconds over Marcus in the purple car. Followed by Sam and then Chad Bartlett now up to 5th. Rob knocking on the door at 25 if he can keep it clean for the last minute. Oh, Jonathan upside down. Gets put down right in front of the leaders.
1 minute left.
Oh, watch the rhythm section. Go outside. Oh, Marshall's got to get out of the way. Chaos ensues. 2nd place goes down in the chaos. It's going to promote Sam Ford to the 2 spot. It took him 4.5 minutes, but Sam Ford to the 2 spot. Rob Katnich still out front. Chris Payne having to work his way back up after a difficult collision. We've got 15 seconds, drivers. Rob, Marcus, Sam, and Chris. That's the battle going across the stripe. Oh, they touch. They touch. It's a 3-way battle for 2nd under the driver's stand. Marcus has got it.
Jonathan.
Oh, Chad goes over. He gets collected. Marcus, Chris, and Sam, they're battling it out. Sam with the pass over the triple.
Marcus West.
What a finish.
Sam Ford done. Chris Payne done.
And that's going to do it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Chad
Please grab the blowers. Sam Ford in the 3 spot, 24.510.5. Marcus, 24.510.0. And Rob Katnich caught at the line, 24.5 flat. All 3 of those drivers, along with Chris Payne, slot up into the A-main sort. Up next, Stadium Truck. Looking for Group 1 of 2 of Stadium Truck. That's race number 12. Again, we are not taking a break between rounds. So novice, you should be getting ready. You will be up in about 15 minutes after race number 14. We will go right into novice. Race number 12 should be dropping their trucks onto the track. Race number 13 should be headed to the driver's stand. For race number 12, we're looking for John, Rob, Mike, and Mark. We will need volunteer marshals after this race.
Rob York. Mark Hunt. Mike Davis.
Is that you, John, with the new transponder? All right. Yeah, 24.
That TV's not working.
Yeah, we've been working on it. I got the tech experts on it because I am a Luddite. All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's get our marshals into position. All right. Uh-oh, we lost one. All right. All right. While they're working on Rob's truck, we'll take a minute to point out we did get a fresh batch of transponders in the hobby shop. So if you don't have transponders, now is your golden opportunity. I'm sure we'll be out in a week, even though we had 20. Right? We sold 6. We had a B7 4.2 that came in. It sold in like an hour. Things are going hot. If you see something come in, you got to go grab it. We did finally get some J Concepts tires coming, so we should have a steady supply of silver tires next week. We're also going to be announcing when track change is for Rumble in the Rockies here next week, so keep an eye out for that. We do need as many volunteers as possible. The more hands we have, the better track we get as a result. We do also offer free races for people that help with track change. And Rumble in the Rockies, speaking of, if you are signed up but have not yet made a payment to secure your pit spot, we need you to do that ASAP. If your pit spot is not locked in by the end of the weekend, it may be up for grabs. We do also have the option of bringing in trailers. If you want to be pitting in a trailer, we can arrange for that. There is no charge. We just need to have you communicate with us up front in the hobby shop so we can plan where all the trailers are going to go. How are we doing on Rob's truck? Is he going to make it? No? All right, marshals. Here we go. We got 3 trucks. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. Oh, John getting caught up on the wall early. He's rocking a full vision TLR out there. The pretty carbon fiber chassis, carbon fiber towers, convert that TLR to 5.0 status. He said it was so pretty he had to save the truck for himself. We do keep more than just TLR and Associated up in the hobby shop. We've got Vision, we've got One Up, and if there's something special you need, let us know. We can order it in just for you to make your wildest dreams come true. Right now, Mike Davis leading the race in that mustard yellow with the white wheels. Oh, Announcer's curse strikes again. Always love seeing Mark's trucks out here. Classic body style. Again, we will need some extra marshalling help for the next round as Mark is unable to marshal. And we've only got 4 trucks in this one, so we'll probably need 2 volunteers if we can, please. Mike Davis is your leader. He's on pace for 21.512. We should be looking for race number 13 up next. Again, novice, you will be up after race 14. So novice, you should be making sure your batteries are charged. Novice drivers, make sure your batteries are charged for your second race. Oh, you got one down in the rhythm section. Looks like Cam's on it. Oh, Mark going for tricks. He's doing the rail slide. Uh-oh, John goes down in the rhythm section. Halfway through this one, Mike's still on pace for 21. Currently 21.507 is the prediction. Oh,
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes to go. Mike out front, followed by John and Mark. That must be a new body for Mark. It's nice and shiny. I like it. Minute and a half to go. Mike out front on 22 lap pace currently. Announcer's curse strikes again though. As soon as I say his name, he's bouncing off the wall. I would like to remind you that we do have coffee and tea and hot chocolate available for the K-Cup machine up in the hobby shop on these cold days. That's right, we restocked the hot chocolate. You can make yourself some hot cocoa if you need a pick-me-up. 1 minute to go, still Mike out front, Mark back to the 2 spot, then John. Oh, leader goes down. Mark goes wrong side of the pipe but gets himself taken care of. Although it looks like the computer may have missed a couple of laps for John. Oh, our leader goes down.
Mark Hunt done. Mike Davis done.
All right, and that's going to do it.
John Miwa done.
In the 3 spot, we've got Mark, 18.502, John, 25.12, and Mike is going to set the mark for Stadium Truck at a 21.504. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next is Group 2 of Stadium Truck. That is race number 13. Race number 13 is up next, and we would like to remind people we need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of marbles over there. Look at that. right, so we should have race number 13 on the driver's stand. Race number 14 should be getting ready. And novice, you have about 10 minutes until your next race for novice. Make sure your batteries are charged.
Ben Tracy, Tanner Lockman, Papa Basher, Jeff Hampton, Kyle Kendrick.
All right. Yeah. All right, looks like we've got everybody checked in, so let's get our marshals out here, close the straightaway, line them up. I do need a couple volunteer marshals, as I only had three able-bodied people in the last race, so I need a couple more volunteers, please. I think Mark's got himself worked out. Hey, Tanner, you want to jump out here and marshal your dad's race? I need a volunteer. Oh, you're in the next one? All right. I need one more marshal if we have anybody. Our lineup, we got Papa Basher up front, followed by Tanner, Jeff, Ben, and Kyle. So, Scott, Tanner, Jeff, Ben, and Kyle. Scott, Tanner, Jeff, Ben, and Kyle. There we go, something like that. All right. Thank you, Marcus. All right, now nobody gets to crash in the rhythm section. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. They're all aiming for Marcus's belly button on the sound of the tone. The Basher gonna lead him around. I think we're running all associated trucks in this heat. See, Tanner, he's trying to get you to marshal him anyway. He's driving straight at you. No shortcuts. You jump the track, you gotta wait like everybody else. Papa Basher up front, looking to blow away the TQ. It was 21 laps. Scott's a bit of a truck specialist. Let's see what he does. Oh, we got one down in the rhythm section. Oh, it's clear. Self-righting for the win. All right. White, yellow, and green is your leader. That's Papa Basher going over the big triple. Tanner not far behind him in the all-green truck. You're good, Jeff. Just go. It's a battle for the lead with the green trucks. They're headed out for the straightaway. Papa Basher and Tanner. It's wheel to wheel as they head for the triple. Oh, Scott's the first one to blink. Oh, come on, you still got 2 laps on him. Watch the rhythm section, go inside, clear. Kyle Kendrick to the front. That's that blue and black truck. He's also out there trying to fix our TV for the pits between rounds. I do appreciate the extra help. Kyle, Scott, Tanner, your top three. Announcer's curse. Kyle goes into the pipe. He's still got a healthy 5-second lead over the Basher. Oh, Jeff rolls over on the run up to the triple. Traffic stacks up behind him. Oh, Jeff goes over again. Ben gets caught on the triple lander. Two minutes to go. Kyle, Basher, and Tanner.
2 minutes left.
Current pace out front is 22.502. That would reset our top qualifier time. In fact, our top three in this one would all reset TQ. Oh no, Kyle goes down. Looks like he lost something in the front end. Papa Basher gonna inherit the lead. Oh no, now Jeff's dead. Looks like maybe he lost a wire to the motor because I see lights on and it's got steering. And like that, we go from 5 down to 3 running vehicles. We haven't had anybody break in like 4 runs of 4-wheel drive. You guys are not setting truck up for a good reputation. 45 seconds to go. You got Basher out front, followed by Tanner and Ben. .30 seconds to go now. Tanner and Ben, that's the battle to watch. Race 14, you are next up, and that's going to round us out. 10 seconds to go. When you hear the tone, finish the laps you're on.
Ben Tracy done.
Oh, Tanner sneaks by for the extra lap. Everybody else is done, just waiting for Tanner. When Tanner is done, marshals, please grab the blowers.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to be a race. In the 3 spot, Ben Tracy caught at the line with a 25 flat. Tanner does 22 in 5:13. And Papa Basher resets our TQ with a 22.501. All right, up next is race number 14. That is the final race of go round number 1. And it's going to be wild because it's short course. Short course 2-wheel drive. You're going to have Ben, Casey, Tyler, Tanner, Dave, and Eli. Please, no driving while the blowers are running. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Casey. Please, no driving while the blowers are going. These guys want to keep all of their appendages. Novice, you will be up in 5 minutes. Novice, you will be up in 5 minutes. Novice is the next race up.
Tanner Hampton.
Group number 1. Group number 1, Novice, you are the next race up.
Eli May. Dave Miles. Casey Ford.
Tyler, do you have a new transponder in? Tyler, do you have the brand new transponder? Yep, okay, thank you.
Tyler Brink.
All right, I've got everybody checked in, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. Let's close the straightaway so we can get a lineup. Ben Cropper going to be our pole sitter for round number 1, followed by Casey, Tyler, Tanner, Dave, and Eli. Okay. Again, race number 1, novice, is up next. Novice drivers, you are the next race up. Novice drivers should be getting their cars ready for the next race. Ben, Tyler, Tanner, Dave, Eli, and Casey's going to start in the back. Ben, Tyler, Tanner, Dave, Eli, and Casey in the back. All right. We've got drivers for short course. We've got marshals. We should have our novices getting ready for their next round, and we're going to go live on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Ben going to lead them around with the green machine. Oh, Eli getting tangled up with Tanner. Even Ben gets caught on the pipe. It's always a great time when we get short course to run. I love it. I don't care how loud it is. Aaron, are you in the next race? Okay, just so you're aware. Again, novices, if you're in novice, you will be racing in 5 minutes or less. Casey has already made his way to the front in short course, followed by Eli and Ben. Although I'm pretty sure Ben got the short side of a marshal. Watch it. Watch the rhythm section. Still got chaos in the rhythm section. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Yep, that triple lander. There we go. You all right, Cam? Casey up front, followed by Eli and Ben. Tanner getting the Lazy Susan turtle treatment, spinning around on his lid. Oh, watch the triple lander. You got one down. Casey, Eli, and Ben, your top 3. We got one down in the rhythm section. Got one down along the wall in the rhythm section. Oh, watch the rhythm section, folks. Got a marshal in there.
2 minutes left.
Bumper to bumper, door to door action in short course. You'd think these guys would get a discount buying their bodies in bulk. Watch the triple lander. Our leader goes down. Oh, and then Ben gives him a love tap. Casey, Eli, and Ben, your top 3 still. Oh, Casey goes triple. That thing floated for like 2.5 seconds. Watch the rhythm section. Go inside. It's clear, but go inside. Inside. You got a minute to go. Eli goes for a rough ride. Still got one down in the rhythm section. All right, it's clear. Oh no, that Traxxas is losing its body. Is that a Traxxas? I can't tell. "30 seconds to go. Watch the rhythm section. It's clear. Casey, Eli, and Ben, your running order. Oh, we got one stuck on the pipe. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Thank you, Ben. 10 seconds. Again, novice, you will be up next. You should be headed up the ramp. Oh, chaos everywhere in short course. That's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
Tyler Brady done.
All right.
Miles done.
Finish the laps you're on. Marshals, please be ready with the blowers.
Casey Ford done.
And still waiting for Tanner. Last one to finish. And that's a race, drivers. Thank you, Marshals.
Done.
Let's turn those drivers around, get them back out to Marshall. Novice will be up next. Short course rounds out qualifier 1 with Ben, 20 laps 5:01, Eli 21:5:10, and Casey 22:5:09. All right, let's wait for the marshals to finish with the blowers, and then it will be time to start round number 2. We're going to start it off the same way we started round number 1. That's with novice. We're going to be looking for Tommy, Aaron, Matt, Nolan, and Colton. Tommy, Aaron, Matt, Nolan, and Colton.
Colton N. Nolan Sussex. Matt Grovel.
All right, we've got everybody checked in, so let's close the straightaway and line up the vehicles. Up front, we're going to have Tommy, followed by Aaron, Matt, then Nolan and Colton. Tommy, Aaron, Matt, Nolan, and Colton. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Novice is going to start us off on round number 2 on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Tommy was our round 1 top qualifier. He gets to start up front. It looks like Aaron found his way by early. Oh no, that wasn't Aaron that found his way by. That was Colton. Aaron's in the back trying to tangle wheels with a short course. The buggy always loses that battle. See? The buggy always loses that battle. Right now, we're showing Tommy out front, followed by Colton. Tommy is the white B7 with the yellow wheels. Colton's going to be the black, red, and white car with the white wheels. And you've got Nolan in the 2 spot. Wow, looks like Colton and Nolan and Aaron are all battling for the 2 spot right now. And they are all tangled up in the rhythm section. 3:20 to go. As we approach the halfway mark, Tommy's still out front, followed by Aaron, Colton, and Nolan. And Tommy's zipping down the straightaway. Oh, his body's coming off, though. Hey, you got one in front of you. Tanner, in front of you, stuck on the pipe. Tommy getting a little bit of surgery. All right, 2 minutes to go. Tommy and Aaron currently out front. All right, we're approaching 1.5 minutes to go. Tommy's still out front. Aaron in the 2 spot, Colton 3rd, then Nolan and Matt. So white car with the yellow wheels is your leader. White and red with the yellow wheels is in the 2 spot. And then white and red with the white wheels is your 3rd place. Tommy's pace in round number 1 was a 19.519. Right now he's on pace for 18.507. And the announcer's curse strikes again. Aaron trying to find his way around Matt as they go down the straightaway for another lap. Tommy also making his way by going down the straightaway. That's a nice move. Tommy going for the double single. Gets by Aaron. "10 seconds to go, drivers. Next time you hear a sound from the computer, that will signal the end of the race and you'll need to finish the lap you're on."
Tommy
Just
done.
like that. Tommy, you're caught at the line.
Aaron Casey done.
Aaron, you're done. Got 3 more to finish. Once the drivers are finished, marshals, please grab the blowers. Race number 2 is up next.
Nolan Susek done.
We're going to go from novice straight into the heavy hitters with 13.5 four-wheel drive.
All drivers are
And that's going to do it. Thank you,
Matt
drivers.
Russell
Thank
done.
you, marshals. In the 3 spot, we've got Colton, 17.512. Aaron, 17.503. And Tommy gets caught at the line with an 18.5 flat. Up next, race number 2. That is first of 2 heats of 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Hunter Mays, Rob Katnick, Chris Susek, David Miller, Kurt Sellers, David Stevenson, Mike Davis, Dave Miles,
All right, I am back. Looks like we've got everybody checked in, so I'll give you a lineup. We've got Kurt up front. Let's close the straightaway, line them up. Kurt up front, Dave, Hunter, Mike, David, Miller, Chris, Stevenson, and Rob gets the start in the back. That's the privilege in this one. You get to watch all the chaos unfold in front of you. Kurt, Miles, Hunter, Davis, Miller, Sussex, Stevenson, and Katnich. All right, Sam Ford set the mark at 26.508 in round number 1. Let's see who can do it any better. We're going live in less than 5. Oh, chaos in the rhythm section on lap 1. Oh no. Watch the rhythm section go outside on the rhythm section. Kurt and Rob, your leaders, battling it out. Rob goes back to front in less than 3 laps. Oh, you got 2 down on the triple lander. Oh, look out. We got a car on the wrong side of the pipe on the end of the straightaway. No, he needs to go over here. Get him another lap. All right, I got you for the next one, Dave. Oh, my goodness. Techno gone wild. Everybody's trying to win the triple. Rob's up front, followed by Kurt and David. Oh my goodness, announcers curse. I say his name, the straightaway jumps up and bites him. That puts Kurt back to the front. Watch the rhythm section. Everybody's waiting for the weekend, and they've gone wild. Watch that triple lander. Get the leader first, please. White and red is the leader. Thank you. All right, white, red, and blue car, followed by blue and white. Those are your leaders going through the rhythm section. Ooh, Rob with a nice pass. He goes double, triple, pulls off the pass in the air. Oh, the Techno catches him at the line. Halfway through, Kurt and Rob still battling it out up front. They're on pace for 24 right now. They did 25 in round 1. Oh, Dave goes down in the rhythm section. Oh, Rob with quite the tumble afterwards. Oh, head on at the end of the triple. Ouch. Still Kurt up front. Rob in the 2 spot. Stevenson in the 3. Miller in the 4.
2 minutes left.
Leaders are headed down the straightaway. We've got 1:45 to go. Watch the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. Somebody get the leader. Somebody get the leader. Thank you. We'll speak the unspoken rule. If you have a choice, please marshal the leader first. Well, I guess that's not the spoken rule. It's usually who crashes first gets marshaled first. Oh, we got one down at the end of the rhythm section. It's clear now. Kurt up front, followed by Rob and David Stevenson. Car down on the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. White, red, and blue car is your leader. Blue and white car in the 2 spot. Oh. Chris in the techno having a hard time. Oh boy. Let Rob out of there. There we go. That car may be broken. No? Okay. No. A little bit less throttle over that triple. 15 seconds to go as Kurt heads out on the lead lap for another one. That's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
Done. Hunter Mays done.
I can think of a couple people that are looking forward to the resort.
Rob Katnick done. David Stevenson done.
All right, we got one more. No, we're done. Everybody's done. Marshals, please grab the blowers, and we'll move on to race number 3. In the 3rd spot, David Stevenson, 23.506. Rob goes 24.504, and Kurt 24.502. So none of those drivers really doing much better than in round number 1. Now, Kurt and David moved up a little bit. Anyway, we're on to race number 3. Race number 3 should be headed up to the top of the driver's stand. That's going to be Robert, Sam, Chad, Rob, Kyle, Tanner, and Sean.
Robert Berger.
I ran out of material to fix it yesterday. Yeah. I figured the inside one was more important. All right, as a reminder, we will resort after round 2. After round 2, we will resort, so you will need to check the heat sheet before we start round number 3. I know novice will stay the same, but we will have adjustments in most of the other classes.
Sean King.
All right, let's get those cars checked in.
Kyle Kendrick. Rob York. Chad
This is race number 3 on track. Race number 4 should be getting their cars ready. All right, we've got everybody checked in. So our lineup is Robert up front, Robert, then Sam, Chad, Rob, Kyle, Tanner, and Sean. Robert, Sam, Chad, Rob, Kyle, Tanner, and Sean.
Yeah, the whole config is so much better.
All right, we've got a lineup. We've got marshals. You want to volunteer? Can you marshal for me? I need another one down here since this is the wild cars. All right, we've got our marshals. We've got our drivers. We'll go live in less than 5. And they're off. Robert Berger going to lead them around. Sam Ford making a pass in the rhythm section. He set 26 laps in round number 1 when he started from the back. Starting up front, let's see what he can do. Kyle Kendrick getting stuck before he gets the first lap counted. Got cars down in the rhythm section. All right, everybody's going again. Sam, Robert, and Chad, your top 3 right now. Chad and Sean looking for a way around Robert. They don't want Sam to run away and hide. Oh, Sean gets through. Looks like Chad's made it around. Let's see what happens out front now. Up front, we've got Sam Ford being chased by 2 TLRs, Sean King and Chad Bartlett. Oh, Kyle Kendrick goes for a tumble. .330 to go. Sam, Sean, and Chad out front, followed by Robert and Rob. That bright white, yellow, orange, and then gray is your leader. That's Sam Ford over the triple. Making a smooth pass by Kyle Kendrick. Watch the rhythm section. Go outside on the rhythm section. As we approach halfway, Sam, Sean, Chad, Robert, and Rob, your top 5. Sam in the white, yellow, and gray is your leader, followed by Sean, white, black, and gold. Then Chad in the yellow, blue, and silver. Whoa, big tumble on the triple lander. That was Tanner going for a wild ride. Oh, Chad rolls it over on the triple lander. Brakes on the front of those 4-wheel drive cars are no joke. You can almost flip them over in midair. Minute 15 to go as Kyle heads down the straightaway. You got one down in the rhythm section. That was our second place driver. Sam Ford with a lap on the field. He's on pace for 26.502. That's 6 seconds faster than round 1. Clearly his tire game is on point. Watch the straightaway. It is clear. Oh, Sam and Chad getting together at the start-finish line. 30 seconds to go. "20 seconds left. Chad heads down the straightaway. Our top three unchanged. Sam, Sean, Chad, followed by Robert and Kyle in the 5 spot. Nice Marshall, Casey.
Rob,
All right, drivers, that's time. Sam, you got caught.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Almost made it.
Chad Bartlett done.
And that's going to do it. Driver or marshals, please grab the
All
blowers.
are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next, we're going to be race number 4. Race number 3 finished with Chad Bartlett, 24.504. Sean goes 25.507. And Sam goes 26.501. All 3 of those drivers are in our A main sort. Again, we will resort between round 2 and round number 3. So before you head up the ramp for your 3rd round, you need to check your heat sheet. Up next is our first grouping of 21.5 two-wheel drive. That's race number 4.
Richard Moed.
Race number 4 should be on the driver's stand. Race number 5 should be in the bullpen. We're looking for LT, Joe, Jay, Richard, and Tyler. We'll get everybody checked in as soon as the marshals are done with the blowers.
Jay Wunsch. LT. Joe McCann.
All right, let's get everybody lined up. We're still looking for Tyler to get checked in. Is Tyler going to make this one? LT, Joe, Jay, Richard, and Tyler. Our lineup will be LT, Joe, Jay, Richard, and Tyler.
Tyler Brady.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. 1 minute? Okay. Looks like Joe's got his car getting a last minute double check. That is one of the used cars he picked up from the case up front in the hobby shop. Always keep your eye on the used case if you're looking for something fancy. I'll take the downtime to point out that Rumble in the Rockies is just around the corner. If you are signed up but have not done the commitment for your pit spot, we need to do that this weekend. Otherwise, we are in danger of giving the spot away. We do want to get everybody locked in so we can determine our heats and get your shirt sizes so the shirts can get ordered in. We do have trailer parking available. There is no charge for trailer parking if you'd like to do that for Rumble in the Rockies. We just want to know ahead of time so we can plan for where everybody's going to go. We will also have a track change before Rumble in the Rockies. We'll have 2 dates for that just in case the weather gets in the way. But we will do a new track here in early February. We gonna get Joe's car into this one? 1 minute. All right. Teamwork makes the dream work. We do also have some J Concepts tires coming for next week. We should have a pretty decent batch of the silver tires coming in. I apologize for not having any aquas, but J Concepts doesn't have any aquas for me to buy. We have Proline tires coming as well. Yeah. All right, let's get a body on that beast. Our lineup, LT, Joe in the 2 spot, Jay, Richard, and Tyler. Uh-oh, that sounds loose. Okay. All right. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. We're turning them loose on the sound of the tone. Yeah, I don't think that's going to make it. That's not healthy. All right, so Jay's going to lead us around for lap number 1. Oh, announcer's curse. That was nifty, though. Self-righting. Oh, no, now they're both stuck on the pipe. I think that's going to put Tyler to the front. I don't know. Richard says it's mine. Got 2 cars tangled up. All right, 2 laps in. Richard, Tyler, Jay, then LT. Oh, no, everybody's rolling over on the base of the triple. That's a bad place to crash. Oh, Richard with a big crash on the end of the triple. That's going to allow Tyler to take the lead. That is a battle for the lead going through the rhythm section. Oh, they come together. Jay is trying to track them down. Everybody's going double single so far in the big jump. I don't blame them. Oh, no. It's a 3-way battle for the lead headed to the big triple. Oh, Richard risks it, doesn't get the biscuit. Oh, then he rolls over. Somebody grab him. Thank you. That's going to put Tyler to the front, Jay to the 2 spot. Richard and LT tangling up in the rhythm section. Our leaders going over the middle triple. They both go double single. It's Tyler and Jay down the straightaway. Jay makes the pass. They go into the rhythm section. I got to quit calling Jay's name. He crashes every time I do it. Oh, we got 2 down in the rhythm section, but we got 2 marshals. They got it handled. Up next is going to be race number 5. That is our second group of the 21.5 2-wheel drive cars. Halfway through this one, Tyler and Jay out front. Blue, pink, white car with the yellow wheels. That is your leader going through the rhythm section. Jay is the orange and yellow wheels Schumacher. Then you've got Richard with the white and blue RB10 in the 3 spot.
10 minutes left.
Minute 45 to go as Jay goes for a tumble on the end of the triple. So that was Richard. Jay's the one in the orange car. Tyler and Jay battling. Going down the straightaway, that is for the lead. Oh, you got one down in the rhythm section. Thank you, Sean. Again, up next is race number 5. That is our second group of the 21.5 two-wheel drive cars. They should be on the driver's stand now. Right now, Tyler out front. He's on pace for 20 laps. That would move him up 3 positions from prior. Oh no, Richard with a tumble at the end of the triple again. Jay and Tyler tied together on a string. Oh, Jay cuts the corner a little too close. Richard has moved up into the 3 spot. Tyler's still out front. He's been out there most of the race. Oh, Jay makes a pass going on to the straightaway. That is time drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Tyler Brady done.
All right, couple cars left to
LT
finish,
done.
and that will do it.
Richard
Marshals, if you can
done.
grab the blowers for us,
All
please.
drivers are finished. Jay wins.
We finish with Jay 25-14, Richard 25-13, and Tyler 25-10. Up next is race number 5. That is our second grouping of 21.5 two-wheel drive. We're looking for Tim, Jeff, David, Brian, and Cam.
Jeff Hampton, Tim Carr, Cameron Ford, David Conkney, Brian Gallagher.
All right, sorry about that. We were discussing our display computer for the pits that's still not working. All right, our lineup's going to be Tim up front, followed by Jeff, David, Brian, and Cam. Tim, Jeff, David, Brian, and Cam. Hey, Cam. That's a no? All right, sounds good. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. We'll light the candle on the sound of the tone. All right, now who's got my mouse? Give me my mouse back. All right. Somebody's touching my computer. All right, I got to go to the other computer. Something's on the touchpad. Hold on. All right, who's messing with my computer? Whoever's in my computer on the other screen, get off of the computer, please. Thank you. All right, we're going live on the Sound of the Tone. And of course that didn't work because it's unplugged. Hold on. Yes. All right, that was cute. Let's try this again. Yep, technical difficulties. All right, here we go. We've got drivers and marshals. We'll go live on the Sound of the Tone. There it is. All right, Tim gonna lead him around. Followed by Jeff, David, and Brian. That's how they were gridded. Oh, Jeff gets caught on the pipe. Brian to the 2 spot. Brian makes a pass in the rhythm section. He's got the intimidation light on, and that's all he wants anybody to see from here on out. All right, 1 minute in. Brian, Tim, Jeff, and David. Battle to watch right now going through the triple. That's Jeff and David. David rocking that re-release RC10. Oh, he goes big in the rhythm section. One of those little shocks can handle that. To go. Your leader is that fluorescent green with the white wheels headed down the straightaway. Red and white going for the big triple is your second place of Tim. Then David rocking the white and black old school vintage RC10. And that's your 3 spot. Jeff goes for another rollover. He's in 4 spot. Oh, David's grabbing some pipe, testing the durability of the RC10 for us. Jeff says, I can do you one better. All right, halfway through this one, Brian out front on pace for 23.505. That would reset his TQ, but he gets caught up in traffic. Oh, we got one down on the triple lander. Nice and calm, Brian. You got it. You're already in the TQ. Work your way through traffic. You can do it. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, no. All right, minute and 50 seconds to go. Brian's still on pace for 23, which would be a 1-lap improvement over his prior run. Brian, Tim, and David, your top three right now. I wonder if Brian's got some aftermarket gears in that transmission. You got some aluminum gears in there making it all noisy?
One minute left.
As we cross 1 minute left to go in this race, still Brian, Tim, then David. Up next will be race number 6. Those drivers should be on the stand now. 22 seconds to go as David heads down the straightaway, making another lap. That rear motor 1984 car suits him well. He's not really having a lot of trouble with it. Anybody want to run a vintage race, talk to Brian or talk to David. He wants to do it. That is time, drivers. Let's finish the lap you're on. Just Tim left to go. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head off the track.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to be the race. In the 3 spot, David does 21.507. Tim 22.513, and Brian does 23.506. So that resets TQ. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next is race number 6. That is our first grouping of 17.5 two-wheel drive. 17.5 two-wheel or four-wheel drive. I'm sorry. 17.5 four-wheel drive. I had to have been during short course. Well, that's a pretty one, too.
Old school. Quinton Bristol.
It's a little bit better.
Rats.
It's a little bit better.
Cliff Gordon. Preston Baca.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Right. All right, everybody's checked in. We need all our drivers from race number 5 to marshal, plus Cam, or a volunteer for Cam while he gets his car fixed. Oh, looks like Aaron's going to step up. Thank you, Aaron. We got parts falling off. All right, let's see what's wrong with Quinton's car, but looks like we should be ready to line everybody up. All right, so we should have Quinton, Cliff, Preston, Rats, Old School, and Chris. Quinton, Cliff, Preston, Rats, Old School, and Cliff. Quinton's out? Okay. All right, well, we've got our drivers, or we've got our marshals. You're looking to beat Chris's 24.508 to reset the TQ. Let's see what we can do on the sound of the tone. Cliff going to be the one to lead him around, starting from an impromptu pole position. Oh, but he gets it wrong in the rhythm section. Everybody's backed up behind him. Everybody goes triple in the middle. Chris having a hard time getting it pointed the right way there for the triple jump. Cliff still out front. Rats right up under his wing. Oh, Cliff with a mistake. Rats to the front. Down the straightaway they go. Looks like Rat's car a little bit more stable right now. Cliff just likes it wild. Down the straightaway under the driver's stand into the rhythm section. Watch that lander. Oh no. Rats runs up the back of the Marshall. That's going to put Cliff back to the front. Oh, Chris rolls it over on the step up, step down after that triple. It's going to give Cliff a little bit of a cushion. Rats comes up casing one of the jumps. Field's going to stack up behind him. Reminder, drivers, we will resort before round 3. So you'll need to check for new heat sheets. As most of the classes will see a resort. I think it's only novice and short course that won't be resorted because they only have one heat. Halfway through this one, Cliff still out front. That's the red and the white TLR. Rats in the green and yellow. Oh, I say his name and he goes over. That's the announcer's curse. That puts Chris Shepard right up the rear wing. That's the battle for second. They go into the rhythm section. That's the battle to watch over the big triple in the middle. Got a car down in the rhythm section. Rhythm section clear. Red and white TLR is your leader, followed by a green associated, followed by a blue, red, and white associated. 2 minutes to go. Race number 7, you are up next. Cliff can keep his cool. He will reset to TQ. Right now he is out front. Pace is 5 seconds faster than what Chris did in round number 1. Oh, Preston rolling it over. He is in the 4 spot right now. As we approach 1 minute to go, still Cliff, Rats, and then Chris. That red and white TLR going down the straightaway. That is your leader.
1 minute left.
Green with the yellow wheels of Rats in the 2 spot. Looks like he's a lap down. No, he's not a lap down. That's closing in the battle for the lead. Preston, that is a battle for the lead around you, sir. Oh, Rats tagging the wall, though. It's going to put the space back behind Cliff. 30 seconds to go as Rats heads down the straightaway. Pace holding steady at 24.502 out front. We've got 15 seconds left to go. Cliff looking much better than round number 1. He's looking to reset the TQ. 5 seconds to go. Rats getting caught up in traffic. Looks like we've got a dead car in the middle there. Drivers, please finish the laps you're on.
That's done.
All right, marshals, you need to grab the blowers at the end. One more to finish.
Done.
And that's going to do it.
All drivers.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. In the 3 spot, Chris, 24.512. Rats, 24.506. And Cliff resets TQ with a 24.502. Can I get somebody on that other set of blowers, please? Don't make Tim blow the whole track off all by himself. Hey, Cliff, can I have you grab that other set of blowers? My marshals all ran away. They didn't blow the track off. We need to go through the rhythm section, please. Thank you.
You already got that side?
Yeah, he got that side. Thank you. All right, let's get him checked in. Looking for Mark in the front, followed by David, Jeremy, Cameron, and Curtis.
Cameron Ford. Mark Hunt.
Yeah, way to go. All right, we've got our marshals. We've got our drivers. We've got no reverse in racing. Mark, David, Jeremy, Cam, and Curtis. Kicking off the second group is 17.5 four-wheel drive on the sound of the tone. Oh, Cam with a rocket start. Cam goes from the 4 spot to the lead in half the track, but then he cases the triple. It's going to put Jeremy to the front. That car sounds way better than it did in round number 1. It is no longer a wounded duck. Jeremy Jordan out front after Cam's boo-boo. Cam not far behind, though. These two were battling in round number 1. Cam with a nice pass on the triple lander. He may only look like he's 7, but he's 10, folks, and he can drive. Oh, watch the ribbon section. You got one down in the ribbon section. Yeah, that one. Cam couldn't avoid the wreck. Oh, Jeremy did it too. So no shuffle in the order there as everybody decided to give David the boot. We've got Cam, Jeremy, Mark, Curtis, and David a running order. That yellow, gray, and red associated is your leader. Orange car is the 2 spot. I think we're going to need another nail in that. Watch the triple lander. Got one down on the triple. It's clear. A little bit of chaos, and Cam is showing as a lap up on the field with 3 minutes to go. He's on a 24-lap run, but it would only put him into the 4 spot right now. That's how strong our 17.5 four-wheel drive field is. Oh boy, everybody going to the wrong side of the pipe there. Halfway through, still Cam, Jeremy, now Mark in the 3 spot. We will need our volunteer marshals for Mark and Curtis after this one. Mark and Curtis have some health issues. They need volunteer marshals. I do believe Mark's already got his set up. David putting that Yokomo to the test.
2 minutes left.
As we cross that 2-minute announcement, Cam, Jeremy, David, your top three. Cam with the yellow, gray, and orange associated. Jeremy in the orange car. And David in that black and white Yokomo. YZ10 was popular when I first started. This is the first time I've gotten to see one, though. I don't know where the reputation for four-wheel drive being fragile came from, though. These cars are all looking mighty fine. Pace out front, 24.502. That would bump Cam into number 2 qualifier for the resort. Just got 1 more minute to keep it rubber side down.
Left.
That yellow, gray, and red car on a tear is your leader. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy also not doing too bad. He's on the edge of the A-main sort. On a 22-lap run right now. Again, next up is going to be race number 8. Race number 8 to the ramp. Looks like that's going to start off our 17.5 two-wheel drive group. Oh, watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. We got a couple cars tied up. It's clear. 10 seconds to go as our leader heads for the triple. Oh, big tangle in the air. Cam manages to land it. Getting all sorts of aggressive. All right, drivers, please finish the laps you're on.
David Conkney done.
Mark, you are done. David, you're done.
Curtis Cookson.
Curtis, you're done. Just waiting for Jeremy, and that's going to do it.
All drivers are finished.
Marshals, please grab the blowers before you head off. In the 3 spot, David goes 25.02, Jeremy 22.511, and Cam bumps into the A-main sort with a 24.509. Marshals, please grab those blowers. Thank you very much.
Chris Shepard, Quinton Bristol, Bob Foster, Skyla Bergeron, David Stevenson, Colby Harden, Eli May.
All right, looks like we've got everybody checked in, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. Close the straightaway and line them up. That lineup is going to be Quinton up front, followed by Bob, David, Chris, Eli, Colby, and Skylar starting from the back. Looks like I need a couple more marshals, though. Need some help for Mark and Curtis. Neither one of them are physically able to marshal, so if I can have a couple marshals, please. Need a couple marshals so we can start this off. right, thanks, Scott. All right. All right, we've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. You're looking to beat 26 in 5:10 to reset TQ. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. Everybody working their way around through the rhythm section. Skylar gave him some room. Still had to have some help. Chris with the raw end of the deal through the rhythm section. Now it's time for everybody to calm their nerves and put in some clean laps. We've got Eli out front. Yellow, green, and orange. Watch the straightaway. We got a car going loop-de-loop. Eli, Quentin, and Skylar up to the 3 spot. Skylar looking for a way through. He tries to go over the top, makes it stick on the short chute. Now he's going for Eli as they head down the straightaway. Keep a cool head, Eli. You got it. Make him pass you. Don't give it up. Nice. Good job. 1 down, 4 to go. Leaders going down the straightaway. Bob, you got the leaders coming up behind you. Oh, they tangle in the rhythm section. Both cars trying to drive their way out. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Leaders coming up behind you guys. Thank you very much. Leaders headed down the straightaway, going into the rhythm section again. Oh, Eli with a tumble. That's going to put Skylar to the front. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. And clear. Skylar to the 1. Showing Colby in the 2 spot. Eli 3rd. What's going on here? My computer's doing weird stuff. I'm showing David out front right now. And Skylar. Battle going down the straightaway. Your announcer lost and confused looking at the TV screen. Skylar, David, Colby, your top 3. Bob, you got a leader coming up behind you. There we go. Oh, watch the triple lander. We got a car down on the triple lander. And we're clear. Oh, no, we're down again. That's our 2nd place car going down. That's going to promote Colby to the 2 spot. That blue and yellow associated, Skylar Bergeron out front. Lots of trouble on the triple lander in this round. Oh, Colby tags the pipe. Eli with nowhere to go. Battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th down the straightaway into the rhythm section. You got a car down in the rhythm section. Everybody gets collected. Looks like David's the first one out. Then Eli and Colby. Skylar coming up behind everybody again in all the chaos. 1:45 to go. Skylar, David, Eli, Colby, your top 4. Pace out front, 24.506. Rhythm section, got a car down, go outside on the rhythm section. It's clear. 1:20 to go as Colby crosses the stripe. Got a car down on the rhythm section. Still got a car down on the rhythm section. It's clear. Skylar, David, Colby, Eli, your top 4.
One minute left.
Ouch, watch the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. Oh, you still got one down in the middle. That was Colby getting caught up in the commotion. See what that does to the order. 40 seconds left. It's going to put David up to the 2 spot. Eli 3. Eli getting caught on the pipe. That allows Colby to catch back up. Skylar with a big whip over the center triple. 15 seconds to go as Eli crosses the line for another lap. 10 seconds going through the rhythm section is the leader. Up over the triple, 5 to go. Is he gonna make it? He does. Eli goes with him. Colby, your first one done.
Bob Foster done.
Still hot track.
Shepard done. David
Watch the
Stevenson
triple
done.
lander. Couple cars left to finish. Oh, Skyler gets caught in the traffic.
Quentin Bristol
And
done.
that's going to do it.
All drivers
Skyler
have
manages 25. David and
Skyler
Eli
done.
23 laps behind him. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Race number 9, you are up. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Race number 9 is up. Race number 10 is next. It is not warm up here.
No, the door was open.
What the heck? I blame the wind. Yeah, it was.
Don't let him pay for 2 of his elbow classes. I'm paying for them.
You're a dick.
Come on, that was funny.
That was not nice. That was not nice.
I'm just getting water.
Kurt Sellers. Sean King. Rob York. GJ. Ben Cropper. Mike Davis. Justin Pacelco.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Yeah, that's straightaway. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. GJ is closing it down for us, being upside down. All right, our lineup, Kurt up front, followed by Rob, Sean, Mike, Justin, Ben, and GJ. Kurt, Rob, Sean, Mike, Justin, Ben, and GJ. All right. Looking for 25 laps to bump you into the A main sort. We're going live in less than 5. And they're off. Kurt gonna lead them through the rhythm section. Ben going upside down in the rhythm section. Oh, Sean getting caught on the barrier. Justin rolling over on the straightaway. Oh, go outside in the rhythm section. No, the other outside. Go inside on the straightaway. Straightaway clear. 30 seconds in, Kurt, Rob, GJ, your top 3. Watch the run up to the triple and the triple lander. Triple lander has a car down and we're clear. All right, your top 3, Kurt, Rob, and Sean. GJ in the 4 spot. A couple of TLRs, a Yokomo, and a bunch of Associateds running around out here. Current pace up front, 24.501. Reminder, drivers, we will resort for round number 3. Oh no, leader getting tangled up with traffic. That white, red, and blue car is your leader. Rob York in the 2 spot. Now Sean King to the 2 spot now. So Rob's going to be the all-white car. Kurt's the white, red, and blue. That's your leader. White, black, and gold of Sean in the 2. All-white of Rob in the 3. GJ in the silver car is your 4 spot. followed by Ben, Mike, and Justin. Watch the rhythm section, go outside on the rhythm section. Clear. Halfway through, Kurt, Sean, Rob, GJ, your top 4. Oh, Rob getting caught. Closing in on 2 minutes to go. Kurt and Sean still your top 2. They are headed for the triple. You got a car down on the triple lander.
2 minutes left.
Kurt gets caught, then Rob gets tangled, or Sean gets tangled on him. Oh, is that GJ to the front? And now Kurt's still the leader. Commotion puts Sean to the front, Kurt to the 2 spot. White, black, and gold is your leader. Kurt getting caught trying to muscle through traffic. Car down in the middle of the triple. Car down in the middle of the triple. Thank you, Justin. Current pace 23.501. Not going to have any improvements out of this group. 1 minute to go as Kurt hopping the pipe again.
One minute left.
Rob getting caught on the pipe in that triple lander. 45 seconds to go as GJ heads out for another lap, followed by Ben down the straightaway. That is 4 position. You got a car down on the triple lander. Watch triple lander. It's clear. Got a car down in the rhythm section. Chris's toes do the work. Leaders headed down the straightaway. Leaders going through the rhythm section. Sean and Kurt got reeled together again. Rob's got a battle going on around him. Oh no, Kurt got caught at the line. Kurt, you're done.
Done. GJ done.
Got a couple cars left to finish.
York done. Sean King done.
That's going to be Rob York, 22.508. Kurt got caught at the line, 22.5 flat, and Sean does 24.511. Bumps him up 3 places on qualifying. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next is race number 10. Race number 11 should be getting ready.
Hunter Mays. Robert Berger. Tanner Lockman. Owen Jordan. David
All right, let's get those cars checked in, get our marshals out here from prior race. This is race number 10. Race number 11 is up next. There will be a very slight pause while we do our resort for round number 3, but novice should be ready to go as they will not have any adjustments. All right, still looking for Casey and Preston to get checked in. Oh, that's right, Preston's out, so just looking for Casey to get checked in. It's not giving me a signal. It's not showing a transponder. Somebody check Casey's car there, see if the transponder's plugged in. All right, so our lineup's going to be Casey up front, followed by Andre, David, Hunter, Owen, Tanner, and Robert. There it goes.
Casey Ford.
All right, so Casey, Andre, David, Hunter, Owen, Tanner, and Robert. All right, here we go. 17.5, two-wheel drive, race number 10, group 3 out of 4 for 17.5. You're going live on the Sound of the Tone. Well, Andre with a tumble. Doesn't have to be marshaled. Let's see what Casey can do starting off on the pole. Looks like Owen grabbing some pipe there at the first lap. Triple lander got cars down. Clear. Watch the straightaway and the triple lander. All right, it's clear. Casey Ford out front, Owen 2, Robert Berger in the 3 spot. Andre 4, you got cars down on the triple lander. Race number 11 should be headed up the ramp. .330 to go. Casey out front, followed by Owen, Andre, and Robert. It's the yellow, orange, and blue. Oh, we got a car down in the rhythm section. Go outside on the rhythm section. And we got one down on the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Casey, Owen, Andre, your top 3. Owen going down in the rhythm section. Just turn him around, he's good. Oh, Robert on the wrong side of the pipe gets stuck in the corner. It's going to cost him some time. Pace out front, 24.501 last time by. As we approach the halfway mark, Casey, Andre, Owen, then Robert now. .215 to go. Yellow, orange, and blue going all whip it with his quote-unquote 17.5. Here's your leader.
2 minutes.
Andre, yellow, orange, and gray is the 2 spot. And then Owen, pink, silver, and green in the 3. Robert with the white, pink, and blue in the 4 spot. Watch the short chute. You got a car down in the short chute. Minute and a half to go. Casey into the 25 lap range now. That would bump him up to number 2 qualifier. Looks like Casey may be rocking a front wing right now. David Miller getting caught up in the short chute. He's in the 5 spot right now.
1 minute left.
As we cross that 1 minute mark, still Casey out front, followed by Andre and Owen. Oh, we got 2 cars down in the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. Again, reminder, we will resort heats for round number 3. So you need to check the heat sheets before you plan your round number 3 action. Up next is race number 11, 25 seconds to go in this one. Casey Ford putting his stamp all over it. He's on the door at 25. Andre not doing too bad either. He's on the door at 24. Got 2 cars down in the rhythm section. Looks like one of them was Andre.
Casey Ford done.
And that's going to do it, drivers. Please finish the laps you're on. Andre's done. Casey's done.
David Miller done. Tanner Lockman done.
Oh, we got one behind you, GJ. Roberts done.
Hunter Mays done.
Let's get him.
Owen Jordan.
All right, marshals, please grab the blowers. Thank you, drivers, and thank you to the marshals. In the 3 spot, Owen goes 23.514. Andre with a bobble at the end, 23.501. And Casey does not make it, 24.5 flat. Up next, race number 11. It's our 4th and final grouping of 17.5 two-wheel drive. We'll be looking for Marcus, Sam, Jonathan, Chris, Rob, Chad, and Kyle. This is our stacked field of 17.5 two-wheel drive. So if you want a race to watch and you don't want to watch Skyler, this is going to be the one to watch.
Rob Katnick, Jonathan Gailrow, Sam Ford, Chris Payne, Kyle Kendrick, Marcus Ratz, Chad Bartlett.
All right, we've got all our cars checked in. Let's get our marshals out from that previous group. Looking for at least one more marshal from our previous group. All right, let's line them up. We got Marcus up front, followed by Sam, Jonathan, Chris, Rob, Chad, and Kyle. Again, Marcus, Sam, Jonathan, Chris, Rob, Chad, and Kyle. Looking for 25 for a definite bump into the A main sort. We're going to go live on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Marcus going to lead them around. Thank you for waiting. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, ouch. Chris with a huge bounce off the pipe. testing the durability of the Mugen and the R1 parts in that car. So far, so good. No problems there. Marcus out front. That's going to be the purple associated with the white wheels. Sam Ford hot on his bumper. They go into the rhythm section. Oh, Marcus stuffs it into the triple. Doesn't have to be marshaled, but Sam gets the spot. Rob and Chris battling down the straightaway for the 3. Uh-oh, Jonathan looks like he's just waiting for somebody. Oh, Sam with a long run through the rhythm section. That allows Marcus to close the gap. Lead battle headed down the straightaway. Battle for 3rd place, not far behind him. Interesting action, no matter where you look. Leaders going over the triple. 3rd place battle over the triple as well. Marcus and Sam both go double triple in the rhythm section. That looks pretty. Kyle, you got the leaders coming up behind you, sir. Thank you very much. Chris to the 3 spot. He's gotten around Rob. Let's see if he can close down on Sam and Marcus up front. Sam gets up on the pipe. Marcus goes wide. Sam holds the position. They both try to go triple. Marcus cases it over the big triple. Marcus goes inside, closes the door down the straightaway. He's to the front. Oh, with a bad whip though. Sam to the front. Over the triple they go. Out for another lap. We're halfway. Watch the rhythm section. It's clear. Chris, those are the leaders coming up behind you. We had a big tangle. Chris is down to the 5 spot. Leaders over the triple. Sam, Marcus, Rob, Chad, Chris, Kyle, and Jonathan is off. Two minutes to go. You got a car down in the rhythm section. Looks like that was Sam going down. That's going to promote Marcus to the front. Minute and a half. Sam trying to fight his way through traffic. Marcus has a clean track ahead of him. Sam is clear of the traffic now. Rob still running in the 3 spot. Chad in the 4. Chris to the 4 now as Chad made a mistake. Oh, Kyle goes down in front of Sam. Sam is unfazed. Oh, Chad and Chris get together.
1 minute left.
That is a battle for position. That's the one to watch right now. Gray car and the silver, yellow, and blue going over the triple now. That is for the 4th spot. Chad's got it down the straightaway. Chris is trying to get it back. Oh, Chad with a bobble. Chris right up behind him now as they go over the triple. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Chris has to check up on the step up at the end of the triple. Chad's got a little bit of room now. Up front, Marcus still out front. Sam's about 2.5 seconds back. Oh, you get a car stalled on the triple run up. That was Chris Payne. 15 seconds to go as our leaders head down the straightaway. Marcus goes for a big triple. Sam does it the same. Doesn't look like it's a fast landing right now. 5 seconds to go.
Rob Catmuck done.
Rob, you got caught. Oh, Sam brakes on the last lap.
Done. Marcus Ratz done.
Looks like it ripped the arm out of the block.
Kyle Kendrick done.
And that's going to do it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Race number 12, you are up. In the 3 spot, we've got Rob caught at the line, 24.5 flat. Sam gets a DNF, but still gets the 2 spot, 24.456. And Marcus, 25.507. So Sam would have a 25 lap run, but he broke. So that's going to set our TQ order, A main sort for 17.5. You're looking at Skylar as your TQ, followed by Marcus, Sam, Casey, Rob, Sean, and Chris Payne. Kurt Sellers is also going to make the A main sort. Up next, race number 12. We can have our drivers from race 11 should be going on track right now. Race 11 on track. Race 12, you will be next. If I can have our drivers from race number 10 out to Marshall, please. Somebody's not paying attention to the button pushes. All right, it's race number 12 on track. Race number 13 is up next.
Mike Davis.
Let's get those drivers from race number 12 to check in. We're looking for... Well, we've got everybody on track. We just got to get them checked in. Rob's being a wall banger. No, that's Mike being a wall banger. Right?
Rob York.
And there's Rob. Okay, we're all checked in. Lineup's going to have Mark up front, followed by Mike, Rob, and John. Mark, Mike, Rob, and John. All right. Stadium truck, race number 12. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. Woo! Big jumps. Oh, John on the bicycle early. Oh no, Rob's upside down. He needs this round to get in the qualifier. Everybody's getting caught up on the triple. John to the front. Oh no, Mark's upside down, scratching that pretty body. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. John, Mike, Rob, and Mark is your running order. John, that red and silver TLR with the vision conversion on it. Followed by Mike and Rob. Both of them running associated. Oh, Mark with a big tumble. Watch the rhythm section. Rhythm section clear. Red and silver with the yellow wheels is your leader. Mike in the yellow truck not far behind, so that's a race for position down the straightaway. Under the driver's stand into the rhythm section. Oh, Mike's upside down. Jonathan's in there to get him fixed up. So John's got clear space ahead of him and behind him. looking to improve on his round number 1 time. As we approach halfway, the pace out front, 21.5 flat. Running order, John, Mike, Rob, and Mark. Oh, Rob goes down at the end of the straightaway, goes down again in the rhythm section. That's going to promote Mike to the 2 spot. Watch the rhythm section go outside. As we cross that 2-minute mark, John, Mike, Rob, and Mark, rhythm section, go inside on the rhythm section. It's clear. Red and silver with the yellow wheels is your leader. Silver with the white wheels scoring in the 2 spot. Looks like John missed a lap. Oh, everybody's tangled up in the rhythm section. 1 minute to go. Everybody tangles in the rhythm section. It's anybody's race now with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Mike Davis to the front. Oh, but he rolls it over on the triple lander. John tries to check up, but still gets caught in the trouble. That gives Rob clear track. Let's see what he can do with it. Only 40 seconds to go. Oh, Mike gets caught on the barrier on the triple lander. John back to the 2 spot. 25 seconds to go as Mark heads down the straightaway. Race number 13, you're up next. 10 seconds to go as Mark goes out for another lap. Rob's going to get an extra lap. John's going to get an extra lap. Mike does not. Mike, you're done.
Davis done.
Drivers, finish the laps you're on.
Mark Hunt done. Rob, you're done.
One more to finish. One more still to finish. And that'll do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. In the 3 spot, Mike Davis, 20.502. John, 21.518. And Rob York gets in a qualifier with 21.509. We will need our volunteer for Mark Hunt. Need a volunteer marshal for Mark and then another volunteer marshal since we only had 4 drivers in that group. Once again, there will be a resort. We will resort between rounds 2 and 3. So, unless you're in novice or short course, you're going to want to look at the resort to determine what heat race you're in for round 3.
Papa Basher, Jeff Hampton, Tanner Lockman, Ben Tracy, Kyle Kendrick. All
right, Our trucks are checked in. Let's get our marshals. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 for Mark as he's unable, and then I only had 4 drivers, so I need 1 extra marshal, please. All right, our lineup's going to be Kyle, Ben, Jeff, Tanner, and Scott. But I do still need a couple of marshals. I've only got 3. I need 4. Need another marshal. Robert Berger going to step up. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. And Chris is stepping up. Thank you, gentlemen. I do appreciate it. All right, we've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. They're all trying to beat Papa Basher's mark of 22,501. Reset our TQ before resort. You're going live on the sound of the tone. Nobody sleeping on that one. They go into the rhythm section. Kyle's the first one to roll over. Scott gets collected. Looks like Ben also collected in the tumble. He gets collected again. Now they're off and running. Tanner out front early. He was our second qualifier after round number 1 was complete. Oh, he goes down in the rhythm section. He's got Papa Basher right on the tailgate now. They were battling it out for most of round 1. We got 2 cars down at the end of the triple. Oh, watch the straightaway. Oh, Tanner getting it wrong. He's caught in the short chute. Papa Basher going all sorts of crazy on the straightaway. He says, I don't need to defend this TQ. I'm here for fun. 3:45 to go. Papa Basher, Kyle, Tanner, your top 3. Oh, now Ben Tracy to the 3 spot. So white, yellow, and green is your leader. Blue and black in the 2 spot. All red in the 3. As we approach 3 to go, that's Jeff going for a big tumble. Pace is 21,504 currently, which is almost 2 laps slower than round number 1. Although these guys do take a little while to shake things out. They looked pretty slow in round 1, but almost pulled off 23 laps. We're approaching the halfway mark. Papa Basher getting by Jeff before going out for another lap. Looks like he's got 2 or 3 laps of clear track ahead of him. Let's see what that does with his pace. Kyle Kendrick in the 2 spot, rolling it over at the end of the rhythm section. Chris is there to give him a flip. Ben Tracy still running in the 3 spot.
Two minutes left.
As we cross the 2-minute barrier, Papa Basher, Kyle, and Ben, your top 3. Basher trying to make his way through traffic. Oh, second place goes down at the triple lander. Everybody gets by. That's going to shuffle our order up. Basher made his way through most of the traffic with the added help of the chaos. Oh, Ben with a huge crash. Then he goes head on with the leader at the start-finish line. 1:25 to go. Both trucks drive away. Jeff, that is the leader looking for a way by. There we go. That's one way to do it. Tanner's back to the 2 spot. Scott has no fear with 2 laps on the field.
1 minute left.
As we cross the 1 minute mark, it's Scott up front. He goes for a nose manual, can't land it. Kyle in the 2 spot, he does the same thing. And then Tanner in the all green truck is your 3 spot. Ben in the 4, Jeff in the 5. Tanner trying to ride the pipe through the rhythm section. It doesn't hold. He has to be marshaled. Oh, has to be marshaled again on the triple lander. 25 seconds to go. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. All right, it's clear. 15 seconds to go. Kyle has to be marshaled. Oh, now he's pointed the wrong way. Ouch, Jeff tagging the wall in the rhythm section. Papa Basher looking for a way by, not gonna make it. That's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Kyle, you're done. Tanner's up, or Jeff's upside down. Still waiting for Jeff. And that'll do it. Race number 13, you're up next. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. In the 3 spot, Tanner. Wow. Guess we need another part for that one. Yep. Let's see if we can shake it out. Tanner. There it goes. Tanner 25:05, Kyle 25:01, and Papa Basher 22:507. Up next is Stadium Truck. That is our final run of round 2. All right, so this is race number 14. We will take a brief break to resort for round 3. Again, everybody but novice and short course needs to be on the lookout for the resort.
Tanner Hampton, Dave Miles, Tyler Brady.
All right, so let's get them checked in. Let's get all our drivers out from the prior race to Marshall. We're going to be looking for Eli on the front, followed by Dave, Tanner, Tyler, Casey, and Ben. Eli, Dave, Tanner, Tyler, Casey, and Ben. Is Ben gonna make it? I don't even see Ben over there. Okay. All right, so Eli, Dave, Tanner, Tyler, and Casey. That's our lineup. All righty. Eli, you're going to start in the back, are you? Okay. Well, don't you guys feel adventurous? All right, we're going live in less than 5. Let the bumper cars begin. Tanner gonna lead him around for lap number 1. That's a Traxxas you guys got lapped by. Two laps in, Eli to the front, followed by Casey and Tanner. Watch the triple lander, watch the triple lander. Yep, that triple lander. There we go. One down, 4 to go. Eli, Casey, Tanner, your top 3. Lead battle down the straightaway. Yellow and black with the white wheels. That's your leader. Oh, announcer's curse. He gets rolled over. Casey waits. They're having fun. Oh, Casey with the pass. They both kind of get hung up. Watch the triple. We got one down in the triple. All right, it's clear. Casey, Eli, Tanner, your top 3, with Tyler in the 4 spot. Oh, Tanner rolls it over. Oh, we got cars trying to go leapfrog. Tanner gets stuck against the wall. Go inside in the rhythm section, please. Inside in the rhythm section. Closing in on halfway. Casey, Eli, Tanner, still your top 3. Oh no, we got a head-on collision as somebody's riding the pipe. Tyler and Dave going down the straightaway and into the rhythm section. They both go double single. Casey goes triple in between them. Makes a pass in the big jump. Oh, Eli rolls it over at the end of the rhythm section.
2 minutes left.
.140 to go as Eli heads down the straightaway. Casey looking at 23 lap pace right now. That would back up the TQ. Eli on pace for 22. That is also an improvement. Oh, Casey goes bicycle, then turtle. Has to be marshaled on the straightaway. Tries to make up for it with some big air and just gets the parachute effect. We're approaching 1 minute to go. Still Casey, Eli, Tanner, your top 3.
1 minute left.
Everybody on their own lap right now. Oh, Tanner rolls it over on the triple lander. Nice move, Eli. Oh no, Tanner and Eli come together at the end of the straightaway. .30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Casey, Eli, Tanner, Tyler, Dave. Oh, Tanner and Eli go door to door in the air. Neither one of them crashes. That's unexpected. You just don't see that out of the short bus. That is time, drivers.
Tanner Hampton.
Tanner, you got caught. You are done. Eli and Casey both rolling it over just for the heck of it.
Dave Miles done.
All right, that is going to do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. I'm going to do a resort, and I will print out your heat sheet shortly. Preston, you're just four-wheel drive now? Preston, four-wheel drive? Thank you.
Nolan Susek. Aaron Casey. Matt Grobel. Colton N. Tommy. Nolan Susek. Tommy. Aaron Casey. Colton N. Matt Grobel. Nolan Susek. Aaron Casey. Matt Grobel. Tommy. Colton N.
All right, here comes your heat sheets. Here comes your heat sheets coming out the printer. And novice to the driver's stand, race number 14 to Marshall, please. All right, our lineup is going to be Tommy up front, followed by Aaron, Nolan, Colton, and Matt. Tommy, Aaron, Nolan, Colton, and Matt is your lineup. Heat sheets have been printed. Everybody check your heat sheets. Races 2 through 13 have had resorts, so everybody needs to check the heat sheets, please. And then I need my drivers from race number 14 out to marshal. I am missing at least one marshal. Who am I missing for a marshal? Yeah, I need one more marshal out here. Everybody that was in race number 14 needs to be out to marshal, please. No. Thank you, Richard. All right. Well, we've got drivers and we've got marshals. Novice is going to kick off round number 3. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. Oh, big tangle under the driver's stand. That takes out our leader, our TQ. It's going to put Aaron 2-1 spot. Tommy's going to have to work through some traffic, but he's got 4.5 minutes to do it. There's plenty of time. Watch the rhythm section. Got a car down in the rhythm section still. All right. All right, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. 2 minutes to go. We've got Nolan out front right now, followed by Aaron and Colton. Looks like they're fixing something on Tommy's car. Got one down on the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. All right, it's clear. So, 1.5 minutes to go. Nolan's out front, followed by Aaron, Colton, and then Tommy. Looks like we've got 4 cars left running. As we cross the 1 minute mark, still Nolan out front, followed by Aaron, Colton, and Matt. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Ten seconds. Oh, leader caught on the pipe there. Oh, that was Colton caught on the pipe. I guess Nolan's the short course.
Nolan Susek done.
Ah, Nolan, you're done. You got caught at the line.
Aaron Casey done.
Aaron, you're done. 2 more drivers left to finish. Marshals, please remember to grab the blowers before you head off the track. We got 1 more to finish. And that's going to do it. Thank you to my marshals, especially the volunteers. Thank you, drivers. Up next is race number 2. That's 13.5 four-wheel drive for race number 2. In race 1, Colton 18.509, Aaron 18.505, and Nolan 18.5 flat. That means Tommy will retain the top qualifier for novice.
Mike Davis, Rob York, Tanner Lockman, Hunter Mays, Chris Susek, Dave Miles,
All right. We did that resort. Jonathan, you going to make it into this? All right, I'm still looking for David Miller. David Miller going to check in? All right, let's close that straightaway. I need to line them up. It's already 7 o'clock. We need to get going. So our lineup's going to be Mike up front.
Rob York broke. He's out.
Okay. So Mike, Tanner, David, Rob, Chris, Dave, Hunter, and Jonathan is the way we lined them up. We need David to get checked in so we can line them up. Mike Davis, Tanner, David Miller. I hear Rob York broke. Then we got Chris, Dave, Hunter, and Jonathan for our lineup. All right, David should be number 3. That's going to be our lineup. We've got marshals. We've got drivers. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. Got one down in the rhythm section. Tanner going to lead him around. Now it's Chris out front. Dave Miles with a tumble. We got 2 down in the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. Watch the end of the rhythm section. Still got 1 down in the rhythm section. It's clear. Big tumble at the end of the triple. All right, Mike Davis in the front now. That is the mustard yellow with the white wheels is your leader headed down the straightaway. Tanner Lockman in the 2 spot. You got a car down on the end of the triple. Car down on the end of the triple. I think that was Dave Miles. .330 to go. Mike, Tanner, Chris, your top 3. Oh, you got one down in the rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section. Thank you. Three minutes to go. Mike Davis still out front. Mustard yellow with the white wheels is your leader. Got a car down in the rhythm section. 2 cars down, in fact. One of them your leader. Now we've got a battle for the lead going down the straightaway. Mike and Tanner. Mike in that mustard yellow. Tanner's car is kind of a dark green looking color to me. It's like it's got other colors in it, but my eyes are too bad to pick them up. Halfway through, still Mike, Tanner, and then David Miller. Tanner with a rollover. Up next should be race number 3. I hope everybody's checked out the heat sheets for the resort.
2 minutes left.
We need to go a little bit faster in our changeover between rounds or we're going to be here till midnight. Minute 40 to go as Hunter heads down the straightaway. Oh, we got a couple of cars losing bodies. Turn him around, turn him around. Watch the triple lander. You got another one, Tommy. Thank you. Minute 20 to go now. Still Mike, Tanner, and David, your top 3. Oh, 2 cars down on the triple lander. Watch the triple lander.
One minute left.
Our second place car goes down in the rhythm section. 1 minute to go. Still Mike, Tanner, and David are top 3. Chris in the 4 spot. Chris running around in the Techno out there. Don't see a lot of the Technos making it in. It's always nice to see different cars on the track. 13.5 four-wheel drive, A-Sort, race number 3. You will be up in less than a minute. Should be on the ramp. You got a car down on the triple lander. That's our leader. He's able to hold on to his position. 10 seconds to go as Tanner heads out for another lap. David Miller has made it up to the 2 spot. Oh, but he crashes. That puts him right there with Tanner. That's for position over the triple. Who's going to take it? Tanner catches the pipe. David Miller is going to take the 2 spot. Drivers, finish the laps you're on.
Done. Mike Davis done.
Got 2 cars left to finish. We'll need our marshals to grab the blowers right away, please. That's a race. I need somebody on this end to grab a blower, please. Thank you very much. All right, Tanner, 22.504. David, 22.503. And Mike, 23.508. Up next, race number 3. That's our A-main sort for 13.5 four-wheel drive. All right, let's get our marshals out here from that second group. We need to get changed over, pick up the pace of this race. All right, it's clear. Let's get everybody checked in.
Sam Ford. Robert.
We're looking for Sam, Rob, Sean, Chad, Kurt, David, Kyle, and Robert. Got a car down in the rhythm section.
Chad Bartlett.
Whoa! Don't take the marshals out in practice, please. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Line them up. Close the straightaway. Line them up. Sam, Rob, Sean, Chad, Kurt, David, Kyle, and Robert. Again, Sam, Rob, Sean, Chad, Kurt, David, Kyle, and Robert. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. Here's your last chance for TQ. You're going live on the Sound of the Tone. Quick start to this one. A-sort drivers, let's see what they can do, all in the same group now. Sam's the only one that's turned 26 laps in four-wheel drive so far, and he's done it twice. He's on the door at 27. Got a car down on the triple lander. That was our leader. He's going to drop all the way to the 3 spot. Race number 4, you're up next. Race number 4, up next. Right now, Rob showing the way. Blue and white TLR, followed by Sean, white, black, and gold TLR. Oh, he rolls going onto the straightaway. That lets Sam back into the 2 spot. You got David Stevenson down on the triple lander. That is now cleared. Still 4 minutes to go. It's anybody's race. Current pace out front, 26.5 flat. Oh, you got a car down headed into the straightaway. Looks like that was Robert Berger. Rob Katnish goes over the top. Trying to put his stamp on the A-sort in round number 3. 3:30 to go. Still Rob, Sam, now Kurt in the 3 spot. Got a car down on the triple lander. It's clear. Oh, our leader goes for a tumble. You got another car down in the rhythm section. That was Chad, it looks like. So still Rob, Sam, Kurt, your top 3. Looking for that blue and white car. It's coming around underneath me going down the straightaway. Second place underneath me going down the straightaway. Kurt's going to be that white, red, and blue car. He's about halfway to being a lap down. 3 minutes to go. Lots of action early in this. Top 2 on pace for 26 laps. Rob had to get it done the hard way, being in the first 2 heats. Now that he's in the clearer group, he's putting the hurt on everybody. Got a car down on the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Still Rob and Sam are top 2. Oh, they're making passes for the lead in the rhythm section. Sam has made the pass going down the straightaway. Kyle, those are the leaders. Thank you. Leaders coming through traffic. Leaders coming through traffic at the stripe. Coming down the straightaway. Those are the leaders behind you guys. Leaders in the rhythm section. All right, Sam's clear. Rob's got 1 car to go to clear traffic. That is Kurt that he's got to clear. Oh, he tries it. Doesn't make it. Got to try again. Minute 30 to go. Sam's out front. Top 2 still on a 26-lap pace. Calm down, Rob. You got it. Calm down. Sam, Rob, Kurt, Sean, Robert, your top 5. Oh, Robert goes for a tumble with the announcer's curse. top two still running 26 lap pace. So that white, yellow, and gray is your leader. Blue and white is the 2 spot. They are on a tear. Let them through if you see them come by. They are 2 laps up on the field. .45 seconds to go as Kyle goes out for another lap. You got a car down in the rhythm section. Go outside on the rhythm section. Clear. 35 seconds to go. Nice jump. Nice jump, Rob. Leader goes down in the rhythm section. Gets a very fast Marshall. 20 seconds to go. Leader goes down again in the rhythm section. He was on the door at 27. I don't think he's going to make it now. That's going to do it, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
Done. Sam Ford done.
Marshals, please grab the blowers on the way off the track. Race number 4, you are up. And we're done. In the 3 spot, we wind up with
drivers are finished.
Kurt Sellers, 25.509. Rob Katnage, 26.510. And Sam Ford holds on to his TQ with a 26.504. Up next, 21.5 two-wheel drive. We're looking for Tyler, Richard, Jay, Jeff, and LT. Tyler, Richard, Jay, Jeff, and LT. We need everybody back out to Marshall from the prior race, please.
LT. Jay Wunsch. Jeff Hampton. Richard Moench. Tyler Brady.
All right, again, Tyler, Richard, Jay, Jeff, and LT. I see we're missing one, although I got everybody checked in. Where's my 5th car? Richard. Richard gonna make it? All right, so we're going to go. We're going to turn them loose with 4 drivers. 21-5, you are going on the sound of the tone. All right, they're off, looking to see if they can beat 23-506. Oh, big tangle. Tyler's going to take advantage from his leader spot from pole position. Oh, boy. We got dancing cars, everybody getting caught up in that rhythm section. Closing in on 4 minutes to go. Tyler, Jay, LT, and Jeff. Race number 5, you should be ready. Race number 5, to the ramp, please. Please, everybody check the heat sheets. No. Oh, Jeff with a little rollover there going into the short chute. We've got Tyler, Jay, LT, and Jeff are running order right now. Current pace 21.509. Oh, got a tangle in the rhythm section and 1 car down on the triple lander. Marshals are there to fix them up. Halfway through this one, still Tyler, LTJ, your top 3. Again, drivers, check the heat sheets, especially in 17.5. I know there was a lot of moving around there. Got one down in the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. All right, we're clear. Oh, our leader goes down. Blue, pink, and white with the yellow wheels of Tyler. That's your leader.
2 minutes left.
LT, silver and black car, that's your second place. Currently looking at 20 or 21 laps out front. Oh, we got a couple of cars down in that rhythm section. Looks like it was Jay and Jeff. One minute, 10 seconds to go. Still Tyler, LT, and Jay out front. Tyler, LT, Jay, our top 3.
1 minute left.
Tyler looking to make a bump up. Oh, Jeff with a big tumble on the end of the triple lander. 25 seconds to go. Oh, Jay says, I'm going to do you one better. 15 seconds to go. Looks like Tyler's going to get one more lap. Maybe even two, according to the computer. Watch the triple lander. That's Jay going down. And that's time, drivers.
Tyler Brady done.
Got two more cars to finish. Marshals, again, please grab the blowers before you head out. One more to finish. And that's going to do it. In the third spot, Jay, 19.514. LT caught at the line, 19.5 flat. And Tyler, 20.503. Up next is the A sort for 21.5 two-wheel drive. We're looking for Brian, Tim, Cameron, David, and Joe. All right, track is clear. Let's get our marshals out from the prior race. We're looking for a lineup of Brian, Tim, Cameron, David, and Joe.
Cameron Ford. David Kontnik. Tim Carr. Joe McCann. Brian Gallagher.
We all right? Oh, no, we got a broken one. No? Wow. That didn't sound good. All right, everybody's checked in. I need my marshals out here so we can line this race up. We're looking for Brian up front, followed by Tim, Cam, David, and Joe. Let's get Brian, Tim, Cam, David, and Joe lined up. Need my marshals. Hey, Tanner, can you be the fifth marshal on this end for me, please? Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right, we've got a grid. Drivers and marshals ready. We're going live, less than 5. See if anybody can dethrone Mr. Gallagher. Oh, he makes it easy for him. That or he wants to make more work for himself, one of the two. Oh, big power for the triple jump. He says he's going to get them all back in one lap. Watch this. He's got all but one. Nice and calm, Brian. You got this. Cam and Brian lead them around, followed by David and Tim. Clean pass, Brian. Let's see clean pass. Make him work for it, Cam. Nice. It's a good battle going on right now in 21.5. Respect, clean lines. This is what we want to see. I like it. Got one down in the rhythm section. It's clear. Cam and Brian fighting it out through the middle of the track, going out for another lap. Then Tim and David battling for the 3 spot. Cam and Brian already coming up on traffic. That's going to make it interesting. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Calm, cool, and collected. That's the way through in 21.5. Don't have any power, so you can't force the issue. run your own clean laps and wait for the other driver to make the mistake. Traffic coming up on you. Thank you, David. Oh, they go for the pass. Gotta wait, Brian, gotta wait. Thank you, appreciate it. Tried for the pass. It would have been really pretty. It didn't quite make it. They're going again. Leaders coming through. Oh, Cam makes a mistake. Yeah, you got it, Cam. Don't worry about it. Oh, you gotta wait, Cam. Gotta wait. Gotta wait, Cam. You gotta give him the spot back. Thank you. All right, now it's game on. Leaders down the straightaway. Still more than half the race left to go. Leaders coming up on David again, going down the straightaway. Thank you, David. Got one down on the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. It's clear. Oh, Brian cuts the corner too close. Cam's going to get by. Oh, but Brian goes triple. They're going down the straightaway. That is battle for the lead. Into the rhythm section. They both go double, double, single. Oh, they get tied up. Cam rolls over. Brian waits. Get the leaders, get the leaders. A very good race right now. It's probably going to be a little bit slower than the TQ pace, but they're doing a good job out front. It's a nice race to watch right now. Oh, Cam cuts the corner too close. Oh, Brian waited for him. He's enjoying the battle. I like it. Under the driver's stand, through the rhythm section. Oh, Brian comes up a little bit short. Short again, going for the triple. Minute 20 to go. Oh, we got one down on the triple lander. Both the leaders make it through. Thank you, Joe. Oh, you got another one down on the triple lander. Minute to go.
1 minute left.
Good driving right now in 21.5. It's a pleasure to watch. Down the straightaway, they tuck in, rhythm section. Both make it through cleanly. They're going for the triple. Brian goes double, single. Cam was in the center of the line. Let's see what they do this lap. They've got 40 seconds to go. Oh, Cam goes for a tumble. Brian's gonna wait. I like the sportsmanship. Very nice. 25 seconds to go. Leaders are going to get 2 more laps. Brian in front. Cam trying to make the pass. Oh, he got it. They go to the triple. They both go double single. Oh, Brian grabs the pipe. Oh, then Cam grabs the pipe. 10 seconds to go. Final lap battle. Goes under the driver's stand. Oh, Brian goes up. Cam gets collected. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Oh, Brian shut it down.
We're done. Tim Carter.
Oh,
Joe McCarthy.
what a race.
David.
Way to go. That's Cam Ford taking the win. 21.507. Tim Carr 21.509, and Gallagher doesn't make the last lap, so he's got 20 in 4:52. That was a great race to watch. Thank you, drivers. Marshals, let's grab those blowers. Race number 6, you're up next. All right, that was a great race to watch. We do need a couple extra marshals. And 17.5 four-wheel drive is on deck. So we've got race number 6 on track to get checked in now. Let's get race number 7 on the ramp. We need everybody from the prior race out to marshal.
Mark Hunt. Quinton Bristol. Curtis Cookson.
All right, I still need a couple of marshals. I need another one down here. I need one more marshal for this thing. Where's Cam? Come on, Cam, you can't take a race off. What are you doing? Or are you in the next race? Appreciate it, Andre. I need somebody to rotate down here, and then we'll get started. Our lineup is Jeremy Jordan up front, followed by Quentin, David, Mark, and Curtis. Jeremy, Quentin, David, Mark, and Curtis. Yes. Yeah, you're in the 2 spot. Yep, we're all checked in. Line them up, turn them loose. You should be number 2. Yep, just like that. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. We're going live on the sound of the tone. Send them out quick. Race number 7, you're on deck. Jeremy and Quentin leading them around. Oh, Quentin goes down on the triple lander.
Oh my God, I'm old.
Jeremy, David, Mark, your top 3 right now. Hey, Jeremy, I think maybe that car's broke. That right rear looks awful weird. It is now. 4 minutes to go. Jeremy, Quentin, David, your top 3. Oh, we got one rolled over. Oh no, another one rolled over. That's Quentin going down. 3:30 to go. Pace out front, 23.510 right now. Oh, second place and fourth place simultaneously crashing. David getting a little rollover in his Yokomo. I love seeing those old school bodies. I don't know what it is. They just look better. I don't care if the new bodies drive better. The old bodies look better. 3 minutes to go. We got one caught on the triple lander. Jeremy out front, even if it is a little wounded, he's still making that car work for him. Just like he did in round number 1. Oh, you got a car down in the rhythm section. It's clear. Oh, 2 cars down, 3 cars down. Everybody's upside down. As we cross the halfway mark, still Jeremy and Quentin 1 and 2. David in the 3 spot. Race number 7, you should be on the driver's stand.
Two minutes left.
As we cross that 2-minute mark, Jeremy, Quentin, David still your top 3. Mark with a tumble on the straightaway. And Curtis also upside down for a moment. So your leader is orange car, yellow wheels going under the driver's stand right now. Second place is the white car with the yellow wheels headed down the straightaway. And then white and black car, that's the Yokomo. David in the 3 spot. One minute to go with Jeremy Jordan still out front, followed by Quentin and David.
1 minute left.
Oh, looks like David's upside down on the triple lander. Curtis with a little bit of a rollover. Mark getting hung up in the rhythm section. Jeremy on pace for 22.505 right now. That would bump him up 1 position. Would put him into the A main sort. No pressure. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Looks like Jeremy's going to get one more. And Quentin's going to get one more. David makes it. Everybody else got caught at the line. Drivers finish the laps you're on. Marshals, please remember to grab the blowers.
Jeremy Jordan.
We got one more car to finish. Yokomo going to be the last one done, and that's it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
David
in the 3 spot is David, 21.512. Quentin, 22.509. And Jeremy goes 22.506, which might bump him up into the A main. We'll have to see what our race number 7 has to say about it. All right, let's get our marshals out here from the prior race. We're almost done with the blowers so we can start getting cars checked in. All right. We will need a volunteer or an extra marshal for Mark and one for Curtis.
Old school. Chris Shepard.
Let's get them checked in. One lap, line them up.
Cameron Ford. Rats.
Still going to need one more marshal down here on my end of the track. All right, we've got marshals, we've got drivers. Let's close the straightaway and line it up. That's going to be Cliff on pole, followed by Rats, Chris, Cam, Preston, and Old School. Close the straightaway, line them up, please. Cliff, Rats, Chris, Cam, Preston, and Old School. All right. Old School's got his work cut out for him. He got bumped down 2 spots in the last round. So, we've got drivers. We've got marshals. 17.5 4-wheel drive live on the Sound of the Tone. Oh, Cliff getting into the wall early. That's going to put Cam to the front. He gives it up. That's Rats and Chris Shepard. Cam in the 3 spot. Oh, Rats gets crossed up. Cam flips it over. That's going to put Chris Shepard to the front. Haven't said that much tonight, surprisingly. Oh, Rats gets the pass. Cliff right behind him. It's anybody's race early in this one through the rhythm section. All four of our lead cars nose to tail. Rats leading them down the straightaway, followed by Chris, Cliff, and then Cam. Preston getting a little hung up. Chris on the wrong side of the pipe. Cliff fighting him for the 2 spot. Are they going to let Rats get away? Down the straightaway, starting to get just a little bit of separation. Oh, third and fourth tangle. That gives Chris a little bit of room. Oh no, Cam's upside down. Oh, can't get marshaled. Rats up front still, followed by Chris and Cliff. Watch the straightaway. Calm it down, Cam. You got this. Calm it down. Oh, Rats goes wide. Chris to the front. Still 3.5 to go. Anybody's race. Oh, watch out at the start-finish line. Chris out front, starting to pull away a little bit. Chris, Cliff, Rats, your top 3. Approaching 3 to go. Cliff with a little bit of a bobble. His TQ's in danger at this point. Chris is out front and looks like he might have finally found his groove. Not much Cliff can do about it other than clean laps, because that's what Chris is doing up front. 2:45 to go. Driver's got to keep it clean. Oh, you got a car on the wrong side of the pipe. Leader coming through. Oh, Cliff goes down after the triple. We're just past halfway. Oh, Rats parks it on the front bumper. Chris Shepard showing the way. He's been there since lap 2. Still about 1.5 seconds left to find for TQ. Oh, Rats with a tumble after the triple lander.
2 minutes left.
And then I think Cliff's upside down. I see a TLR number. TLR number, TLR letters. I don't even know how to talk. 1:45 to go as Rats heads down the straightaway again. Oh, Cliff upside down. He's in danger of losing a lap to our leader. That's still Chris Shepard out front. 1.5 to go. Rats takes a tumble. His second place is looking secure. Old School putting in his best effort, trying to hold on to the A main. He's in third place right now. 1:20 left on the clock. Leader going over the triple. He's just looking to find that groove and stay in it, get tuned up for the main. Close it in on 1 to go.
1 minute
Oh,
left.
big tumble out of Preston at the end of the triple. Rats gets collected. Everybody looking to calm it down, smooth it out as we go under 50 seconds left to go. That round 3 resort doing everybody favors. This race looks pretty good. 35 seconds to go as our leader heads out for another lap. Got a car down in the rhythm section. It's clear. 25 seconds to go. Old School goes down on the triple lander. Marshall has to wait for traffic. 20 seconds to go as Old School hits the straightaway. Pace out front, 24.504. So Cliff's TQ looks secure. 5 seconds to go. Chris isn't going to get that extra lap. That's
Old
time. Old School, you're the first one done.
Chris Shepard done.
Caught at the line.
Cameron
And
Ford
that's
done.
going to do it. Our race is done.
All
Marshals,
drivers are
please
finished.
grab the blowers.
Preston Baca done.
Race number 8, you're up next. That was a good one. Cliff, 23.503. Rats, 24.509. Chris Shepard takes the race, but not the TQ, 24.504. Old School also manages to claw his way back into the A main with a 22.5 flat. Up next, 17.5 two-wheel drive. This is our D sort. We're looking for GJ is going to be our pole sitter, followed by Tanner, Mike, Bob, and Hunter. We had a couple people drop out. Race number 9, you should be on deck. Race number 9, headed up the ramp.
GJ, Mike Davis, Bob Foster, Tanner Lockman, Hunter Mays.
All right, everybody's checked in. I've got marshals. Let's close the straightaway. Line them up. GJ, you're up front. We've had one drop out. So GJ, Tanner, Mike, Bob, and Hunter. GJ, Tanner, Mike, Bob, and Hunter. All righty. We've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. 17.5 off the chain in less than the time of pain. GJ looking to lead him around, see what he can do starting up front. Oh no! Bobble at the end of the triple. Traffic prevents the marshal from getting there. That's going to put Mike to the front. Oh, nobody wants to lead this one anymore. We got 3 cars down after the rhythm, 4 cars down after the rhythm section. Got another one down on the triple lander. Mike out front, followed by Bob and GJ. GJ rocking the front wing. See a couple of cars out there. I think Mike's got one on too. They're so hard to see when they're clear. That's one way to do it. Watch the triple lander. And it's clear. Oh, we got the triple lander again. And somebody down in the rhythm section. Oh man, Chris is having to work for it. Woo! Big tumble out of Hunter. This track is brutal tonight on this race. GJ out front now with Mike and Tanner in tow. So silver and yellow TLR is your leader. White associated in the 2 spot. Hunter, that is your 2 spot behind you. Looks like Tanner running around in the 3. Halfway drivers, we're just past halfway. GJ still out front, followed by Mike and Tanner. Tanner getting himself, or Hunter getting himself fixed up.
2 minutes left.
GJ, Mike, now Bob in the 3 spot. Bob gonna be that car with the mismatched wheels. Looks like that's black, yellow, and white paint scheme. GJ says, I'm just gonna tuck right under there. Oh, we got one down in the rhythm section. Taking out our second place with him as he goes. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Minute and 10 to go. Uh-oh, we got one down on the triple lander.
1 minute left.
That was Tanner. As we cross the 1 minute mark, GJ, Mike, Bob, still your top 3. GJ on pace for 22.503 right now. That would bump him up 6 spots, which would put him on the doorstep of the B sort. Watch the end of the straightaway. Bob making a little extra loop. Silver car with the yellow wheels is your leader coming up that triple. Oh, goes for a rail slide, doesn't stick the landing.
Tanner Lockman.
That's time, drivers. Let's finish the lap you're on. Still looking for Bob to finish. One more car to finish. Marshals, please make sure you grab your blowers. That's Bob. He's still hot. All right, I need a marshal on this end to grab the blowers before you guys head off.
Bob Foster done.
Race number 9, you're up next. Bob Foster, 21.516. Mike, 21.501. And GJ, 22.503. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Can I get... Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. Up next, we're looking for race number 9. Still 17.5 two-wheel drive. Robert, Colby, David, Rob, Chris, Quentin, and Ben.
Quentin.
All right, let's get those cars checked in. Uh-oh, Robert, looks like it broke.
Ben Cropper. Chris Shepard. David Miller. Colby Hardin.
Watch out under the driver's stand. You gonna make it, Robert? All right, let's close the straightaway, line them up. Close the straightaway, line them up. Colby, you're promoted to the 1. David, Rob, Chris, Quentin, and Ben. Colby, David, Rob, Chris, Quentin, and Ben. Tough break for Robert, breaking on the warm-up lap of Q3. Thanks, Mike. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Last chance to put in a good qualifier on the sound of the tone. David, Colby, Chris, your order so far. All right, 4 minutes to go. David Miller still out front, followed by Colby, Chris, and Ben. Watch the rhythm section, watch the rhythm section. Cars down. All right, rhythm section's clear now. Oh, you got one down on the triple lander, though. Marshall's converging. It is clear. Oh, it's not clear. Still watch the triple lander. Nice move, Colby. All right, 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Colby, David, Ben, your top three now. Looks like Colby's finally finding his groove. Pace up front, 23.504. That would bump Colby up 4 spots. Oh, car down in the rhythm section. That was Chris. Oh, you got one down on the triple lander. It's broke. That car is broken. I think that was Quentin. So we're down to 5 cars running.
I'm risking my bed.
Halfway through this one, drivers. David, Colby, Rob, your top three right now. David is the orange and black car. Orange and black car with the yellow wheels. Colby back to the front. They are battling over the triple. That is for the lead. They're trading places every 5 seconds or so. 2 minutes to go as the leaders head through the rhythm section. Oh, Colby gets it just a little bit wrong. It's going to give David some room. David and Colby both looking to bump up significantly right now. Oh, David gets it wrong. Rob with nowhere to go goes right up the back bumper. That puts Colby back out front. David right behind him as they head down the straightaway. Chris Shepard to the 3 spot now. Minute and a half to go. Oh, David catches the pipe with a slow roller. Marshals have to wait for traffic. That's going to give Colby all sorts of time. He just needs to put his head down, get some clean laps now. That green and blue associated headed down the straightaway. White wheels, that's your leader. Orange and black associated is the 2 spot. There's about a 6.5 second gap between them all of a sudden with 1 minute to go. .23 lap pace for your leader. David's race falling apart. He's down to a 22. Oh, Chris rolls it over. That was pretty strange looking. Grabbed front tire and over it went. 30 seconds, drivers. 7 cars checked in, only 5 left running. Colby, David, Chris, Ben, Rob is your running order. I say that and Rob's upside down. We've got 10 seconds to go as our leader heads out for a final lap. 5 seconds. Ben gets one more. Looks like he's going to be the only one. David, you're the first one done. Rob, Colby, Chris, one more to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out. That's going to do it. Race number 10 is up next. Race number 3 ends with Chris Shepard, 22.507, David Miller, 22.502, and Colby, 23.506. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next, race number 10. That is our B-main sort of 17.5 two-wheel drive. We're looking for Kurt, Andre, Justin, Eli, Chad, David, and Owen. We had big moves out of Colby. He bumps to the 13 qualifier. That puts him in a B-main position. We'll see what David and Owen have to say about it.
David Stevenson. Andre Pasulko. Owen Jordan. Chad Bartlett.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. We got 6 cars upside down right now. We need our marshals already.
Kurt Sellers. Justin Pasulko.
I've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway, line them up. Close the straightaway, line them up. Kurt, you're up front. Andre and Justin. Then Eli, Chad, David, and Owen. Again, Kurt, Andre, Justin, Eli, Chad, David, and Owen is your lineup. All right, we've got drivers. We've got marshals. Race number 10. You're going live in less than 10. Owen giving everybody room. He wants to be able to weed his way through traffic. We got 1 car upside down. Looks like that was Eli having the worst lap, number 1. Top 3 qualifiers still running in that order. Kurt has to check up on the triple lander. Andre to the front. Oh, Chad is just getting beat up here under the timing stand. I think he got tagged 2 or 3 times there. Nobody could get around him. David Stevenson upside down. Cost him a couple of positions. He's going to drop from 3rd to 6th, 7th. Up front, it's Andre, Kurt, then Justin. Watching the magic happen right now with the computer. Andre is that orange, gray, and yellow car. Headed over the triple under the timing stand. That's your leader going down the straightaway now. Followed by white, red, and blue of Kurt. Then the other Pasulko, yellow, green, and white. That's your top 3. That's as many cars as I can name off before they come around again for another lap. 3:30 to go. Kurt has made it to the front. Andre with a bobble. He's down to the 6th spot all of a sudden. Oh, it missed a lap. Yeah. Missed a lap. I got it. $250 to go, drivers. $250 to go. Lap added back in, and I'm showing Kurt, Justin, Owen, Chad, then Andre. 2:20 to go. Oh, David Stevenson rolling over in kind of a weird spot.
2 minutes left.
As we cross that 2-minute mark, Kurt, Justin, Chad, Owen still the top 4 right now. Oh, David Stevenson upside down again. Pace out front is a 26.508, which would reset the TQ.
One minute left.
All right, 35 seconds to go. We've got the lap sorted out. Kurt, Justin, Chad, Owen, Andre. Kurt on 24.501 now that I've got it cleaned up. 20 seconds to go. Oh, David Stevenson upside down again. I've said that a lot this race for some reason. And that's time, drivers. Kurt doesn't
Owen
make it.
Jordan done.
Owen's done.
Kurt Sellers done. David Stevenson done.
Still got a couple
Andre
cars left to
Whistle
finish.
done. Eli May done.
And
Justin
that's going to do
Pace
it.
done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab the blowers before you marshals head off the track. Andre, 23.506. Owen, 23.501. Justin, 24.509. And Kurt, 24.501. Up next is going to be race number 11. That is our A main sort. Had a couple of drivers bump up in that prior race. Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey, Rob, Sean, and Chris. Chris got bumped out when Kurt and Justin bumped up. Let's get those drivers out from race number 10 to Marshall, please.
Sam Ford. Skyla Bergeron. Rob Katnick. Sean King. Chris Payne. Marcus Ratz.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. Close the straightaway, line it up. Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey, Rob, Sean, and Chris. Sean and Chris with the most to play for, as the track seems to have gotten a little faster for round number 3. Again, Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey, Rob, Sean, and Chris. Marcus with his traditional Q3 burnout. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals, we've got phones in pockets, and then we're going live. Here we go. Less than 5. This should be a good one. It's our A main sort. Skylar and Marcus gonna lead them around. Oh, Skylar checking up at the end of the straightaway, but then he goes double, triple. Sam to the 2, Marcus 3, Rob 4, Sean 5. Casey and Chris. Again, Sean and Chris are the ones with the most to play for right now. They got bumped out after race number 10. Oh, Sean going over the top. Sean and Chris not playing nice. That's not going to help either one of them. Uh-oh, looks like we lost one. That is Rob going down. Sean's down on the end of the triple. 4 minutes to go still. Rob's got no worry. He's locked into the A main. Oh, Chris with a tumble getting onto the straightaway. .330 to go. Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey, your top 4. Chris in the 5 spot. Car down in the rhythm section. Looks like that was Chris, though. That's going to change things up. Blue car, yellow wheels is your leader. Purple with the white wheels in the 2 spot. Then you've got Casey in the 3, Sam in the 4. That's a father and son battle. Oh, Casey goes too long on the rhythm section. Dad goes underneath him with the Marshall. Oh, but then he crashes on the triple lander. Goes too long, flat lands, it gets flipped over. Approaching the halfway mark, still Skylar and Marcus out front. Sam with a tumble. As we cross the halfway mark, Skylar, Marcus, Casey, everybody on individual lap paces out front. 26, 25, 24 for our top 3 is the prediction right now. Sam falling down to the 5 spot.
2 minutes left.
Marcus winds up wrong side of the pipe, does the right thing and waits. Thank you. Sam and Casey battling it out. Chris right there too. That is a battle for the 3rd spot down the straightaway. Let's focus on that through the rhythm section. Oh, Sam goes triple. Chris with a tumble. Marcus with a tumble. Sam and Casey down the straightaway. Casey in front. Under the driver's stand through the rhythm section. Marcus having trouble again on the triple lander. Sam to the 3 spot as he leads Casey down the straightaway this time. Sam goes triple but goes too long. Casey gets around him. They come under the timing stand on the straightaway, out for another lap. 55 seconds to go. Still Skylar and Marcus 1-2. Followed by Casey, Sam, Chris, then Sean. Right now, Chris in danger of not making the A. Clean laps are what it's going to take. We've only got 30 seconds left to do it. Battle to watch is still with the Fords going over the triple. Oh, Sam tries to whip it, lands sideways, has to be Marshall, gives the spot away to his son. 15 seconds to go as they go through the rhythm section. Sam trying to haul it in, going triple. Casey being a little conservative. Sam rolls it over again. That's probably going to do it. Yep, Sam, you got caught at the line. You are done.
Marcus
Drivers, please finish the laps you're on. Marshals, grab the blowers before you walk off the track. Race number 12 is up next. That's going to do it. We've got Chris, 24.511, Casey, 24.509, Marcus, 24.504, and Skylar backs up that TQ, 26.507. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Race number 12, you are next. That is our first group of stadium truck. Hey, stadium truck. Race 13. Race 13. Stadium truck, race 13. Are you guys ready? Stadium truck, race 13. Are you guys ready? I could combine you right now if you guys are all ready. I could run it 8 deep if you guys are ready. If they're not ready? Okay. Yeah, I'll combine it for the main. Oh, okay.
Hampton.
Let's do it. All right, give me a second. I'll have to go and move it around. All right, so we're going to combine stadium truck. That'll cut a couple minutes out of the program here. Let's get race 13 on the driver's stand. You're going to go in with race number 12.
Mark Hunt. Mark Hunt. Mike Davis.
All right, let's get them checked in.
Rob York.
We're going to have 8 drivers in this one. It's a full grid now. Watch your toes. Let's get our marshals out from the prior race.
John Miwa.
We're going to start with Papa Basher up front, followed by Tanner, Mike, Rob, John, Ben, Jeff, and Mark.
Ben Tracy.
Mark, I need you to cross the line for me one more time, please.
Mark Hunt.
They've all got transponders. They're all checked in. Here I am trying to cut 5 minutes out of the program, and Scott's got to go ruin it. All right, let's get you lined up. Lined up, and we're going to turn it on. We're going live in less than 5. Here we go. You got one down in the rhythm section. Got one down in the rhythm section. Chaos ensues. We make a big race of stadium truck and chaos ensues. Thank you everybody for combining. We're going to make this go a little bit faster. Won't have to call for so many marshals in the next round. Right now, Papa Basher out front, followed by Mike and Tanner. Got one down in the rhythm section. Go outside on the rhythm section. Outside on the rhythm section. It's clear. You're good, Jeff. Papa Basher, Mike, Ben, and Tanner, your top 4. Oh, you got one down in the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. Clear. As we approach 3 minutes to go, Papa Basher still out front, followed by Mike, Tanner, and Ben. Oh, you got two down in the rhythm section. It's clear. Hell yeah, Sam's even got his shoes on. He's needing them now. Uh-oh, watch the rhythm section. We got two down in the rhythm section. All right, it's clear. As we approach halfway, Papa Basher, Mike, Tanner, and Ben. Oh, slow roll out of Mike. That white, yellow, and green of Scott Galero is your leader. Watch the rhythm section. Rhythm section, got one in the corner. All right, it's clear. Papa Basher thriving on the chaos, still going to do 22. Watch the rhythm section, got one down again. All right, it's clear.
Two minutes left.
All right, race number 14, short course is up next. Short course is up next. No, we got one down on the triple lander. Thank you, Chris. Oh, watch out, triple lander, got some traffic. You good, Rob? I think that one's down, Cam. .110 to go as Mike Davis heads out for another lap. He's in the 2 spot, trailing Papa Basher but leading Tanner.
1 minute left.
Oh, Mark getting hung up on that pipe at the end of the triple. Gets off of there. Still 22 lap pace out front for Scott. One down in the rhythm section. Go inside, please. Inside on the rhythm section. And it's clear. Oh, big crash on the triple lander. Yeah. That's like my bodies. Rub it in, why don't you? 15 seconds left to go. Mike Davis is out front somehow. All right, showing out front for me. That's time, drivers.
Mark Hunt done. Ben Tracy done.
Galero got around him anyway.
Basher done. Mike
That's going to do it. Up next, race number 14. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab the blowers as you head out. Oh, one more.
All drivers are
All right, now we're done.
Jeff Hampton done.
All right, in the 4 spot, Ben Tracy, 20.503, Tanner, 21.507, Mike, 22.507, and Papa Basher, 22.506, holds on to his CQ. All right, up next, race number 14, short course. It's our final heat race of the evening. There will be a little bit of a pause. There's going to be a restart for mains as we cut down to fewer races. I think we're going to cut 2 races out of the main so we can get out of here 10 minutes faster. So be ready for that restart. It will be coming up very shortly. Novice will stay as race number 1. This is also a good time to remind everybody to get up to the hobby shop and take care of your open tabs. Take care of your open tabs before we head out. I'm sure Danielle would love it to not have to take care of all 70 of you guys at the last minute.
Casey Ford. Tanner Hampton. Ben Cropper. Tyler Brady.
Yeah. All right, let's get them checked in and line them up.
Eli Mick.
Waiting for Dave Miles. Dave Miles, are you going to make it? I don't think Dave Miles is going to make it, so let's shut that down and line them up. Close the straightaway and line them up. All right, straightaway is closed. We're looking for Casey Ford up front, followed by Eli, Ben, Tanner, and Tyler. Casey, Eli, Ben, Tanner, and Tyler. This is our final qualifier before a brief resort. All right, live in less than 5. Cam with the chaos for short course. Casey's already to the 2 spot. I don't know what you're trying to do, Cam, but it didn't work. Oh, Ben with a big tumble. Yeah. A for effort is right. There's no A in effort, man. All right, 2 laps in. Eli is still out front. Followed by Casey, then Ben, Tanner, and Tyler. Oh, Tanner and Tyler switching positions. Oh, tumbles everywhere. Ben gets stalled on his side. Just past 4 minutes to go. Casey has made it to the front, followed by Eli, Ben, and Tyler. Oh, Eli trying to bang his way through. Doesn't work. Oh, Ben landing hard on the nose. Casey, Eli, Ben, your top 3. Oh, Casey goes all sorts of yard. Eli does him one better by trying to put a hole in the wall. 3 minutes to go, still Casey, Eli, Ben. Oh, Ben bicycles and then rolls it over. Watch the rhythm section. All right, we're clear. Eli's going to send it. Oh, Tanner gets it rolled over before the triple. Just past halfway, Casey, Eli, Ben, and now Tanner in the 4 spot. But he comes up long on the triple. That closes the gap to Tyler. That's going to be the best battle on track right now is for the 4 spot between Tanner and Tyler. Tyler upside down in the rhythm section, though. Again, if you've got the time, see Danielle up front to see if you can take care of your tab for the night. Oh, Tanner with a bad couple of corners, but Tyler's upside down at the same time. Casey's still out front. He's actually looking to improve his TQ by just a little bit. He's got to keep it clean though. Right now he's upside down. That's going to probably ruin it. Minute and 10 seconds to go.
One minute left.
Going to be 45 seconds to go as Tanner heads out for another lap. Still Casey, Eli, Ben up front. They're all on different laps right now. Uh-oh, looks like Tyler's broken. Tyler, you're broken. That one's broke. Pull it off. Thank you. All right, we're down to 4 trucks running. That does not change our running order. Oh, Ben goes turtle on the straightaway. Looks like Cam's entered delirium on the marshal's post. Oh man, Casey goes all sorts of whip it in the triple. Doesn't stick the landing. That is time.
Proper done.
Got one more driver left to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers. We'll resort for mains, and I'll have that printed out for you here as quickly as I can.
Tanner Hampton done.
Tanner 19, Ben does 20, Eli 21, and Casey 22.
Tommy. Nolan Susek. Aaron Casey. Matt Grobel. Colton N. Nolan Susek, Matt Grobel, Aaron Casey, Colton N, Tommy, Nolan Susek, Aaron Casey, Tommy, Colton N, Nolan Susek, Matt Grobel, Aaron Casey, Tommy, Nolan Susek, Colton N, Matt Grobel, Nolan Susek, Aaron Casey, Colton N, Tommy, Matt Grobel,
All right, here comes your main lineup. I've got my novices on track, so they should be checked in. Race number 13, which is short course, should be out to Marshall. All right, so our lineup for novice: Tommy, Nolan, Aaron, Colton, and Matt. Everybody else, please check the heat sheets. Otherwise, we've got novice main ready to go. And we are going to go live. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. We're starting off main events on the sound of the tone. Nolan looking for the hole shot. Oh, doesn't stick the landing. 3 cars upside down. That's going to let Tommy pull out a lead. Oh, Nolan upside down again. We got another one down on the straightaway. Oh, big crash in the rhythm section. Can't win it on the second lap, but you can throw it all away. You got one more behind you. All right, it's clear. Our leader was upside down there for just a second as we crossed the 4-minute to go mark. Oh, upside down lawn dart under the driver's stand. And Matt gets stuck on the side of the jump. Currently, Tommy, Nolan, Colton, Aaron, and Matt is your running order. Sounds like we got one down in the rhythm section. Go inside, please. Oh no, Nolan getting stalled on the door. Cam getting in there. Approaching 3 minutes to go. Tommy out front, followed by Nolan and Colton.
Two minutes left.
One minute 45 to go. Tommy, Nolan, and Colton, your top three. Looks like I will have to make an adjustment in the computer for races 9 and 10, but the drivers will stay in those mains. I just have to move a couple of them around. Oh boy, Tanner's got his work cut out for him over there in the rhythm section. Looks like everybody decided they wanted to crash. One minute to go. Tommy out front, Nolan not far behind. Then Aaron, Colton, and Matt. Oh, Matt jumping all over the pipes, crisscrossing the track. That's okay. He gets it in the right place. A crackle of plastic as buggies roll over. 30 seconds to go. Oh, watch the rhythm section. Got a couple upside down again. Five seconds left. I don't think anybody's going to get that last lap. Colton, you're done. Got two cars tangled right here by the finish line. Two more to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers before we head off the track. Race number 2 should be on deck. That's going to do it for our novice main. Aaron, 17.509, Nolan, 18.511, and Tommy wins from the pole, 19.506. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next, race number 2.
David Miller. Hunter Mays. Mike Davis. Tanner Lockman. Rob York.
All right, let's get our marshals out here from the novice race. So we also need, that's broke. There's a broken car there. Somebody jumped the pipe. We need our marshals out here from the novice race.
Chris Susek.
All right, let's get our marshals out here from the novice race. I'm missing Tommy and I'm missing Aaron. Need Tommy and Aaron out to marshal, please. Tommy and Aaron out to marshal, please. I still need Tommy. Get Tommy out to marshal so we can get this race going, please. Tommy, we need you to marshal. We've got everybody checked in. They're trying to get lined up. Oh, we got a volunteer there. Thank you. All right. Should be Mike, David, Tanner, Chris, Rob, Dave Miles, Hunter, and Jonathan. Jonathan, are you checked in? I don't see Jonathan Galero. Oh, is that one of the ones that broke? Okay. I need David Miles. Is he broken as well? Okay, then we are checked in and good to go. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. 13.5 four-wheel drive. You're starting on the sound of the tone. Oh, chaos. David, Mike, and Chris, first three around the track. Tanner in the 4 spot. Looks like we got one caught up in the rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section. Oh, goes for a tumble again. Watch the triple lander. Got a car down on the triple lander. Oh, traffic backup. Watch the triple lander. Got a car down on the triple lander. Also got somebody on the wrong side of the barrier. You all right? 4 minutes to go. Mike, Chris, Tanner, then David, your top three. Got a car down in the rhythm section. Go outside on the rhythm section. Thank you. All right, race 8 and 9, your qualifying positions have been fixed online. Check races 8 and 9, your qualifying positions have been reordered. I'm still working on race 10 looks one more to fix. Looks like we got car down on the triple lander, It's like Tanner may be out. Mike, Rob, and Chris, your top 3 right now. Mike, the mustard yellow. Rob York is the gray, white, gray, black kind of a car. Got one down on the short chute. Oh, car down on the short chute again. Marshall doesn't have to get it. The cars crash into each other and get them all righted. Mike, Rob, Chris, still your top 3. Got one down on the triple lander. I think that's David Miller. He's running in the 4 spot behind Chris, Rob, and Mike out front. Oh, cars tangled up at the end of the straightaway. So that was Mike and Rob. Those are your leaders, actually. Hunter, your leaders coming up behind you. Oh, ouch. Mike goes for a big tumble. It's going to put Rob to the front. Rob and Mike, both from Fort Collins, joining us down here tonight. Or from up north of here. I don't actually know if they're both from Fort Collins. I know they travel down as part of the crew that races at E-Team. 55 seconds to go. Rob out front of Mike on track, but Mike is showing as the leader. He's got an extra lap on everybody. I'll watch the rhythm section. Please go outside on the rhythm section. It's clear. Oh, we got one down on the triple lander. Thank you. 10 seconds to go as our leaders head out for their final lap. Looks like Chris is going to get one more. Oh, we got another crash and 2 cars broken, I think. Oh, no, just one car. Looks like the battery fell out, though.
Was done.
Be careful with that
Rob
one.
York done. David Miller done. Chris
All right, I think that's going to do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Thank you, drivers, and thank you, marshals. Up next is going to be race number 3. The finish of race number 2 shows David Miller, 22.506, Rob York, 22.504, and Mike Davis takes it from pole, 23.503. All right, let's get our 13.5 four-wheel drive cars checked in. I'm going to go edit one more race, and then I should be done with those edits.
Sam Ford, Rob Catnip, Sean King, Robert Berger, David Stevenson.
All right, let's get our marshals out from the prior race.
Chad Bartlett.
We'll need everybody out to marshal for 13.5 four-wheel drive A main. Races 9 and 10, your edits are complete for your starting order. Got everybody checked in here on the A main, and we are ready to go. As soon as I've got our marshals, let's close that straightaway, please. Close the straightaway so we can get everybody lined up. We're looking for Sam up front, followed by Rob, Sean, Kurt, Chad, David, and Robert Again, Sam, Rob, Sean, Kurt, Chad, David, and Robert. All right. Could I have you guys switch? Could I have you take the rhythm section for me, please? Just in case. These cars are pretty fast. All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. 13.5 four-wheel drive A main starts on the sound of the tone. Here we go. All right, Sam makes it through cleanly. Watch the triple lander. Yep, that triple lander. Two laps in, Sam out front. Followed by Rob and David. Sean in the 4 spot. Kurt trying to go double triple, doesn't quite make it. Robert caught on the pipe on the triple lander. Our leader rolling over going on to the straightaway. That's going to let Rob catch up a little bit. Oh, Rob not getting the angle right on that double triple. He's closing up on Sam. They go down the straightaway, under the driver's stand, into the rhythm section. Coming up into that little hole that's developing. They both did go double triple. Both cars able to soak up the double triple landing. Oh, we got one down. Oh, Sam with a mistake. That's going to put Rob out front. Let's see what he can do with it. Got a car down in the rhythm section, go outside, clear. Nice line by our leaders. They're coming up on traffic. Blue and white car is your leader, headed down the straightaway. Blue and white car coming up behind you is the leader. Kurt and Robert, leaders coming through. Thank you very much. Rob out front, Sam in the 2 spot. Thank you, Kurt. Leaders have clear track halfway through. They're both on pace for 26, just like qualifier number 3. Nice line by Rob there to avoid the hole on the triple. They go down the straightaway under the driver's stand and into the rhythm section. Both go double triple. Oh, Rob tight on the pipe. They get together. Nobody changes positions. Down the straightaway again. We got one caught up on the triple lander. Oh, Sam inside. Makes the pass. Rob has to correct. 2 minutes to go. Sam to the front.
2 minutes.
Rob in the 2 spot. Sean's running 3rd. Rob's catching up as they head down the straightaway. Minute 45 as they go through the rhythm section. Rob's line a little bit tighter. They're both tight on the big triple. Down the straightaway. Minute and a half to go as they hit the short chute. Going for the triple. And down the straightaway, gap is 0.8. Robert, leaders coming up behind you. You got one more. Thank you, sir. Sam and Rob putting on a show down the straightaway. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Minute and 10 seconds to go as they clear the rhythm section. Gap is stable at just under 1 second. Sam goes big. Rob not far behind. David Stevenson, you got traffic coming up behind you. That is the leader. Thank you. Leader over the triple. Rob still within striking distance. He gets around David. 40 seconds to go. Got a car down on the straightaway, inside on the straightaway. It's clear. Now Sam's got 2 cars between him and second place. Rob with a nice move goes over the top in the rhythm section. Sean's going to move over like a good teammate, lets the TLR driver by. Great awareness by Sean. He moved over before I could call it out. 10 seconds to go. This is going to be the last lap. Oh no, Rob rolls over. 5 seconds. This is the last lap.
Sellers done. David Stevenson done.
And Sam's going to call it.
Rob
That's the race, drivers. Marshals,
done.
please grab the blowers.
Drivers are
Got
finished.
everybody
Robert
done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Sean, 25,506. Rob, 26,505. And Sam, 26,503. That was a good one. Up next is race number 4. That is 21.5 two-wheel drive B main. We're looking for Joe, Jay, LT, and Jeff. Again, if you have an outstanding tab and your main is over, please go see Danielle up front.
Jeff Hampton, Jay Wunsch, LT, Joe McCann.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's get those cars lined up. And as a reminder, drivers, if you're needing to be marshaled, your car's upside down. You got to let off the throttle for the marshal's safety. Again, marshals, if you're not comfortable to pick up a car, you can wait till the driver lets off the throttle. Our lineup's going to be Joe up front, followed by Jay, LT, and Jeff. Joe, Jay, LT, and Jeff. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going live on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Jeff gonna get credit for leading the first lap. LT, Joe, and then Jay. Twinkle toes. Oh no. Gotta lay off the gas, guys. Oh, Jay and Joe get together. Just under 4 minutes remaining. LT, Jeff, Joe, your top 3 right now. LT is going to be that silver and black car with the white wheels going through the rhythm section. He's got himself quite a lead built up. Oh, wow. Joe getting crazy on the straightaway. He's going to drop from the 2 spot. Jay going to get up to the front. No, it's Joe back to the 2 spot. LT trying to put everybody a lap down, all in the same lap as they were all tangled together. Only able to get past Jay so far. They're all right together still. LT has almost a lap on the field. Oh, Jeff gets a lawn dart action. Oh no, upside down again. Joe coming up short in the triple section. Rob's got his work cut out for him there tonight. David's got this one. I like it. Halfway drivers, we're halfway. LT still out front, followed by Joe, Jay, and then Jeff. If you're going by first letter of your first name, LT had the lowest probability of being in the lead. But he's there right now. LT, Joe, Jay, and Jeff is your running order. Oh, Jay with a big tumble in the rhythm section. And going over again at the start-finish line. Under 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Race number 5 should be making their way up the driver's stand now. Oh, 2 down, a 1 down on the triple lander. Somebody down in the rhythm section. I think that was our leader. Jay having a hard time making the rhythm section. Joe doing the same. Another tumble out of Jay on the triple lander. Joe, Jay, and Jeff Jay and Jeff on the same lap there. So orange car and the green, yellow, red car fighting it out for position as they tumble. LT and Joe fairly secure in their spots. 1 minute to go, drivers. Again, race number 5, your 21.5A main should be headed to the driver's stand right now. You will be up very shortly. 1 car down on the triple lander. That looks like Jeff. As LT gets an easy pass by. LT looking comfortable out front, starting from the back. Oh, Jeff with another little tumble. He came up just short enough on the triple that it kicked him over. David was there but didn't get to touch the car as it tumbled back onto its tires. Ten seconds, drivers. All right, when you hear the tone, finish the laps you're on. Looks like LT is going to be the first one to score the finish.
LT done.
He's also going to be scored as leading the race. Jay and Jeff fighting it out at the end. Jay's going to take the spot.
Jay Winch done.
That's the race. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out. Jay 19, 5:15. Joe 20, 5:14. And LT takes the victory from the back of the field. 25:06. Up next is race number 5.
Cameron Ford. Richard Moench. Tyler Brady. Tim Carr. Brian Gallagher.
Oh, had to make a pit stop. Right? I mean, you know, that's okay. Gotta have a little bit of fun every now and then. Hey, Tommy, can I have you marshal since you missed the race you were supposed to marshal? Come on up here for me, please. Thank you, sir. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. That's good, yep. And they're off, 21.5 A main. Brian gonna lead him around. Cam up to the 2 spot. Oh, he makes a pass. Cam's gonna lead lap number 1 down the straightaway. Oh, Brian with a mistake. Go, Cam, it's early, go.
I know that's your buddy, but this is the name.
Yeah.
They can earn it, dog.
Still long race to go. Right now, Cam out front. Tim in the 2 spot. Brian up to the 3. Richard 4, Tyler 5. Oh, Tyler goes for a tumble. Doesn't have to be marshaled. Oh, Cam with a little bobble heading onto the straightaway. Brian's up to the 2 spot. Still 3:45 to go. That's the nice, calm Gallagher that we want to see. Cam, Brian, Tim, your top 3 right now. If you've got time, please head up front, see Danielle to get your tabs taken care of. As we approach 3 minutes to go, looks like Gallagher made the pass. Cam in the 2 spot, Tim 3, Richard 4. Oh, Richard with a rollover. Still lots of racing to go with 3 minutes left on the clock. Oh, Cam tries to go big. You got plenty of time, Cam. Oh, got another one down in the triple section. There you go. That's a good pass. Halfway through. Brian, Cam, and Richard showing in the 3 spot now. Got about a 5-second gap from 1 to 2, but we've still got half a race to go. Everybody making smooth laps. That's what's going to make it good at the end. Smooth and clean's the way to do it. Oh, the leader goes over. That's going to cut the gap down considerably.
2 minutes left.
That cuts the gap in half. Now only 2.5 seconds between our leaders. Under 2 minutes to go. Oh, leader bobbles on the straightaway. Here comes Cam. Now it's a race under the driver's stand into the rhythm section. Cam's got to pick his way through traffic. They get around Tim. Leaders down the straightaway. It's a race with a minute and a half to go. Under the driver's stand into the rhythm section. Nice and smooth. Keep those nerves. Leaders coming up behind Tyler next. Thank you, Tyler. Oh, Cam on the bicycle. He's still got it. Oh, they go for a pass. Keep going down the straightaway. 1 minute to go as they go through the rhythm section. Cam goes over.
1 minute left.
You still got time. Clean laps. Clean, smooth laps. 2.5 second gap that time by. Everybody going double single. They don't want to risk the biscuit. Cam cutting a nice line onto the straightaway. Makes it by Tim again. Goes double single. 30 seconds to go. The gap, 1.8. Uh-oh, Cam getting a little aggressive. Winds up upside down. 15 seconds to go as Brian heads down the straightaway. Uh-oh, Cam's losing it. Calm down, Cam. You got it, calm down. 5 seconds, Brian gets one more. Victory lap it is.
Are done.
Somebody help Cam out, he's not done yet. And 2 more to finish.
Done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Marshals, please grab the blowers.
Thank you, Eric.
Thank you. All right, Tim, 21,501, Cam, 22,503, and Brian from the pole position, 23,510. Up next, race number 6. That's going to be our 17.5 four-wheel drive B main. We're looking for Jeremy, Quentin, Mark, and Curtis. Jeremy, Quentin, Mark, and Curtis. We will need volunteer marshals after this race. I know Curtis has one. I don't know if we got somebody for Mark. High centered. All right, we're good to check in. Let's get our drivers out from the prior race to marshal, please. Might need somebody to marshal for Cam, as I think
Jeremy,
he's in and out. Looks like Marcus is hopping up there. Thank you, Marcus. Good job, Brian. All right, let's get those cars checked in.
Curtis Cookson.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. I just need marshals. Like to have one more on this end of the track if we could. No, he's coming. He's right there. All right, our lineup is Jeremy, Quentin, Mark, and Curtis. Jeremy, Quentin, Mark, and Curtis. All right, we've got a lineup. We've got marshals. We're going to set this one off on the sound of the tone. Jeremy going to lead him away. Mark with a little bit of an upside down move. Jeremy just barely makes that corner after the triple. Leaders heading down the straightaway. (17.5) four-wheel drive A main. That's race number 7. You should be headed to the ramp. Got a car down in the corner. Oh, it's clear. Quentin in the front right now. Oh, he goes for a tumble after the triple. Jeremy back to the front. Orange car, white car, that's the battle for the lead going over the center triple jump. Oh, Quentin with a long tumble. Just kept bouncing and bouncing. The car wouldn't stop. 3:30 to go. Jeremy making his way around a little bit of traffic. Orange car is your leader. White car is the 2 spot. You're good, Curtis. Thank you. Well, got one upside down. It's handled. Thank you, gentlemen. As we approach halfway, looks like Quentin has made it around. Quentin to the front. Leads Jeremy down the straightaway. Oh, but then he gets caught up in the rhythm section. It's going to put Jeremy back to the front. Our top 2 qualifiers in the 17.5B main fighting it out. We're just under halfway. They're on pace for 22. Oh, Curtis getting a little bit of wall in the rhythm section. The leaders go right by him. Good battle between Jeremy and Quentin here in the 17.5 four-wheel B main. Oh, you got a car down in the rhythm section. Both leaders avoid Mark very well. Oh, Quentin, a little bit of a trick landing there. It's going to give Jeremy just a little bit of room as we have less than 2 minutes to go now. Race number 7, you should be all ready to go. Oh no, Quentin upside down. We will need our volunteer marshals for Mark and Curtis after this race, please. Oh, Jeremy with a little bit of a tumble. He's got some cushion to absorb it. Minute and 10 seconds as he goes out for another lap. Jeremy, Quentin, Mark, and Curtis is your running order.
1 minute left.
Oh, we got one down in the rhythm section. Go outside. All right, it's clear. 30 seconds to go for you drivers. Again, race number 7 is up next. If you have time, please visit the hobby shop to take care of any open tabs.
Curtis Cookson done. Quentin Bristol done.
All right, Curtis and Quentin, you're done. We got 2 cars to finish. We'll need our marshals on the blowers.
Jeremy done.
Mark with one last little tumble. And that's
All
going to do
drivers
it.
are
Thank you,
finished.
drivers. Thank you, marshals. Mark in the 3 spot, 25:20. Quentin, 22:504, and Jeremy, 23:511. Thank you, drivers, and thank you, marshals. Up next is race number 7. Race number 7 to the driver's stand. Race number 8, you are up next.
Chris Shepard. Old school.
All right, track should be clear. Got our marshals situated. We're ready to get everybody
Cliff
checked
Burton.
in.
Cameron Ford. Rats.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get that next lap in. Close the straightaway, line them up. Close the straightaway and line them up. I got a big one here. This one's ready to go.
I can't see that high.
I know. All right, race number 7. Let's line it up. Cliff, Chris, Rats, Cam, and Old School. Cliff, Chris, Rats, Cam, and Old School. That's your 17.5 four-wheel drive A-main lineup. Let's get Cliff set, and we'll be ready to go. Race number 8 is up next. Race number 7 on the clock on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Looking for a clean first lap. Show them what the A-main's all about. Thank you, Cam. Here we go. Cliff and Chris are leading them around. Cliff upside down, falls to the back. That's right, plenty of time. No need to push your way through. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Chris and Rats with a little bit of a breakaway. They're fighting it out for the 3 spot, letting the leaders get away. Right now, Rats on the point. Chris just biding his time, making clean laps. Out front, our lead driver's on pace for 25, which is faster than TQ. In the back, nobody wants to claim 3rd place right now. They're too busy trying to drive through each other instead of around each other. Rats is already putting people a lap down. We got 3:45 to go. Green car, yellow wheels is your leader. Blue and white in the 2 spot. Those are your leaders. Already coming up on traffic. Rats and Chris trying to make their own little show here as they head down the straightaway. Three minutes to go. Rats, Chris, Cliff, Old School, then Cam. Oh, somebody coming down on the wing hard after the triple. Looks like that was Old School. Oh, Rats with a bit of a mistake. Halfway through, he's still out front. Started in the 3 spot. He's had the lead for the last minute or so. Watch the rhythm section. Green car, yellow wheels is your leader. Blue and white is the 2 spot. They're on the infield now. Cliff running in 3rd.
2 minutes left.
He is about 1 lap down. Cam fighting through a little bit of an injury to one of his fingers. Oh, Cliff goes down in front of the leaders. They get around him nicely. Rats looks locked in out front on a 24.502 pace. Chris not too far back, 24.505. Minute and 15 to go as Old School heads down the straightaway. Oh, Cam with a big tumble in the rhythm section.
1 minute left.
Chris having to take 2 attempts to get onto the straightaway. Doesn't have to be marshaled, but it does slow him down just a hair. Cam coming up a little bit short, entering the chute. Go inside in the rhythm section. Inside, please. It's clear. 35 seconds to go as our leader heads out on another lap. Up next, race number 8, 17.5 D main. Rats with a little bit of a bobble. Doesn't really affect his pace much. Making his way through traffic. That is your leader. Green car, yellow wheels is your leader. Headed onto the straightaway. Second place, only 1.5 seconds behind. Oh, leader gets caught in traffic. This is the last lap. Can he hold it together? He does.
Rats done.
Chris made it close. That's going to do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We do appreciate it. Cliff, 23.508. Chris, 24.506. And Rats, 24.505. Again, up next is your 17.5 two-wheel drive D main. All right, if you have an outstanding tab and you've got time, please head up front to take care of it. Also, if you're signed up on paper for Rumble in the Rockies, we'd like to have a commitment to lock in the pit spot, as pit spots are currently full. So we want to make sure everybody that's ready to go gets their spot locked in. That'll help us plan for things like trophies and getting the t-shirts made up.
Hunter Mays. Tanner Lockman. Bob Foster. Quinton Bristol. Mike Davis.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. I just need to get my marshals out here and we'll be ready to go. Let's close the straightaway, line things up. Quentin, you're going to be up front. Quentin, Mike, Tanner, Bob, and Hunter. Again, Quentin, Mike, Tanner, Bob, and Hunter.
Marshalling for Cam.
Thank you. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. We're going to kick off 17.5 with a D main on the sound of the tone. And there they go. Oh, got a tumble in the rhythm section. Couple cars go down. Mike Davis got credit for leading the first lap. Right now it's Tanner out front. Mike in the Quentin in the 2 spot. Mike in the 3. Four minutes to go. Tanner, Mike, Quentin, Hunter, and Bob. Tanner is that dark, kind of a green and gold with a checker pattern, headed down the straightaway. That's your leader. Mike is the all-white car. And then Quentin is the yellow and white. That's your 1, 2, 3. Oh, Mike rolls it over. It's going to give Quentin the 2 spot. Oh, Hunter with a little rollover after the triple jump. He and Bob fighting it out for the 4 spot. Out front, it's Tanner. That's that green golden checker with the white wheels. Headed under the driver's stand through the rhythm section right now. Got a couple cars tumbling in that rhythm section. Nobody has to be marshaled. That changes as the triple lander. Hunter goes over. Watch the rhythm section, please. It's clear. Bob and Hunter still fighting it out. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Race number 9, you have 2 minutes. 2-minute warning for race number 9. That was nifty. Green and gold, Tanner Lockman out front. All white, Mike Davis in the 2 spot. Yellow and white of Quentin in the 3. I believe those are all associated cars. Got one down at the end of the triple. That was Quentin. Eli got him fixed up quickly. Approaching 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, Hunter winds up wrong side of the barriers. Old School is over there to fix him up. .35 seconds left to go as Bob heads down the straightaway in front of Mike. .20 seconds left as Tanner heads down the straightaway. He is your leader still. 17.5 two-wheel drive, race number 9. You should be up next. That is time, drivers. Please finish the lap you're on. Got a couple cars down in the rhythm section.
Hunter Mays done. Tanner Lockman done.
And one more to finish.
Bob Foster
Still
done.
got one to finish. And that'll do it.
All
Thank you,
drivers
drivers. Thank you,
finished.
marshals. Need a couple people
Quentin
on the
Crystal
blowers as we get ready for race number 9. In this one, Quentin, 22.514, Mike, 22.508, and Tanner takes it from the 2 spot with a 22.506. All right, race number 9, you're good to check in. Let's get our marshals out from race number 8, please.
GJ. David Stevenson.
We're
Ben
still
Crawford.
looking for David Miller. I see him on the driver's stand.
David Miller.
He's checked in. All right, we've got everybody checked in. Looks like I'm going to have my marshals, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. That lineup is David Stevenson, Robert, David Miller, GJ, Chris, Rob, and Ben. David, Robert, David, GJ, Chris, Rob, and Ben. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Race number 9, you're live in less than 5. Who's going to lead him around? GJ, you're good. 2 cars down in the rhythm section. Oh, big pile up at the end of the triple. David Stevenson says, I'm TQ and I'm going to run away. Oh, rollovers aplenty. Got one down entering the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. As we approach 4 minutes to go, David, Rob, and GJ, your top 3. GJ with a tumble on the triple lander, though. Under 4 minutes remaining, David, Rob, and David now. Rob being the big mover. He's up from the 6 to number 2. As we approach 3 minutes remaining, David, Rob, and Chris Shepard up to the 3 spot now. Oh, that's a race for the 2 spot. Chris takes the point. Crossing under 3 minutes remaining. Oh, our leader with a bobble after the triple. As we approach halfway, David, Chris, and Rob. Rob with a bit of a tumble in the rhythm section. It's going to give Chris some room. David Miller closing in on Rob York. That's the battle to watch under the driver's stand and into the rhythm section. Oh, Rob York with a bobble. That's going to put David to the 3 spot. Couple of crashes landing the triple. Watch your toes. David Stevenson running pretty smooth out front.
Left.
That silver car with the fancy purple stripe. Chris Shepard in the 2, David Miller 3. Looking for those cars on track. Oh, Rob with a little move on the straightaway. Our leader is the silver car with the purple stripe. He's coming up under the driver timing stand for another lap. Your second place car is the blue and white of Chris Shepard. He's just now headed down the straightaway. Oh, big bump of the wall from Rob York. He's all the way back down to the 6th spot where he started. How the mighty have fallen. He went from 6 to 2 and he's back to 6. Chris Shepard trying to make his way through traffic. David Stevenson putting on a little bit of a clinic out front. Oh, David Miller now to the 2 spot. Watch the rhythm section. Our leader's gone down. David Miller not that far behind now. 30 seconds to go. Can David Miller close in? He tumbles in the rhythm section. Doesn't lose the spot, but he falls closer to Chris Shepard. 15 seconds, 10 seconds. David Stevenson's going to get an extra lap. Oh, Chris, you're caught.
Shepard
Robert
done.
Berger, you're done.
Robert Berger done. GJ done.
Drivers finish the laps
Rob
you're on.
York
Race number 10,
David
you will be up
Stevenson done.
shortly.
Ben
And
Cropper
that's
done.
going to do it for race
All
number
drivers
9.
are
Marshals, please grab the blowers.
David Miller done.
Thank you, drivers, and thank you to our marshals. Chris Shepard, 22.5 flat. David Miller, 23.511. And David Stevenson takes it from pole position with a 23.505. Up next is race number 10. We're going to be looking for Sean, Chris, Andre, Owen, Eli, Chad, and Colby. All right, we're good to get those cars checked in. This is our 17.5 two-wheel drive B main.
Owen Jordan. Andre Paselko.
Let's get our drivers out from the prior race to Marshall and we'll get all set up.
Eli May. Chad Bartlett.
Oh, you got one down in the rhythm section. All right, let's close the straightaway. You got a car down in the rhythm section. Ben, you got a car down. All right, let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. We're looking for Sean up front, followed by Chris, Andre, Owen, Eli, Chad, and Colby. Again, Sean, Chris, Andre, Owen, Eli, Chad, and Colby. This is race number 10. Race number 11, you'll be up next. Looks like we've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. We're going to start 17.5 two-wheel drive B main on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Eli making some moves. A little bit of a mess behind him. Eli stuck on the pipe. Race number 11, your 17.5 two-wheel drive A main will be up next. Oh, Chad cuts the corner too close, gets a rollover out of it. Sean, Chris, Andre, your top three right now. Chris and Andre change positions. Still over 4 minutes to go. Go inside on the rhythm section. It's clear. Best battle on track, Andre and Chris, that's for the 2 spot. Sean, your leader, getting caught in traffic. Andre having a little bobble, Chris gets by him. Andre cuts a nice couple of corners, closes right back in. Sean still trying to work his way through traffic. Chris with a bobble. All right, 3:20 to go. Sean, Chris, Andre, still your top three. White, black, and gold is your leader. Already coming up behind the 5th place car. He gets 4 or 5 and 6 right away. Sean, Chris, Andre. Oh, let's see. Yep. Sean, Chris, Andre, Owen. Andre getting caught up on some traffic and the barrier. He and Chris are still, we're right together. Got one down in the rhythm section in the corner. Got one down in the corner. Go inside, inside, inside. Also got one down on the triple lander. That is clear. 2 minutes to go. Oh, David, another one down in front of you. Thank you, sir.
2 minutes left.
Sean, Chris, Andre. Oh, Owen up to the 3 spot that time by. You got one down in the middle. Now Sean, Chris, Owen with 1:30 to go. Oh, Andre goes double, triple in the rhythm section. Looking to pick up my leaders.
1 minute left.
Sean's got this one pretty much in hand with 1 minute to go. He's got 3/4 of a lap on Chris and Owen. That's the battle to watch going over the triple. Onto the straightaway, gray car followed by pink, silver, green. Those are 2nd and 3rd in the rhythm section. Oh no, he's down. Owen goes down in the rhythm section. That's going to give Chris the room he needs to be comfortable to turn clean laps. Sean and Chris pretty much with their positions sewn up, 20 seconds to go. Chad Bartlett up to the 4 spot currently. 15 seconds. Five to go. Leader heads out for another lap.
Owen Jordan done.
And that's time. Owen, you're done. Chad, you're done.
Chris Payne done.
Quite a variety of our top three in the B main with a TLR, a Mugen, and an Associated up front.
Andre Pacelco done.
TLR wins the B main as Sean comes across the
All
line.
drivers are finished.
Owen,
Sean
22.5 flat, caught at the line. Chris, 23.505, and Sean on the victory lap in his TLR, 24.518. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next, it's the big boys, 17.5 two-wheel drive A main. 17.5 two-wheel drive A main is our next show.
Marcus Rats. Casey Ford.
Thank you, Chris. Awesome job. All right, we're ready to check cars in and get our drivers from the B main out to Marshall.
Rob Caddy.
Already got one car down on the triple lander.
Justin Pacelco.
Got a car down on the triple lander. Race number 12, you'll be up next. That is Stadium Truck. And then we'll finish up with Short Course. If you have an outstanding tab you can take care of, please go up front and see Danielle. Also, if you're still not checked out for Rumble, please do that as soon as you're able. We've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Time to close the straightaway and line them up. Let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. Close the straightaway. Time to line them up. All right, that lineup's going to be Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey, Rob, Kurt, and Justin. Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey, Rob, Kurt, and Justin. This is going to be a show to watch. If you're still here, come check it out. 17.5 A main. We're going live in less than 5. And they're off. 4 Associateds leading a TLR and a Yokomo. Oh, Sam and Casey giving each other the wheel. Sam threading traffic going down the straightaway. That was pretty. Oh, Rob rolls it over. Everybody piles in. That's going to give Skylar and Rob a huge lead, or Skylar and Marcus a huge lead. Skylar TQ all 3 rounds. Marcus, the only one that's been able to get close in 17.5 two-wheel drive today. Right now, Skylar, Marcus, Sam, your top 3 with Justin running in the 4 spot. Kurt with a rollover on the triple lander. 3:45 to go. Skylar already weaving his way through traffic. Headed for the triple. Putting a little bit of a lean on in the air. Setting himself up to land. He goes double, single that time. You got a car down in the rhythm section. Car down in the rhythm section. It's clear. Wish I could drive this well. 17.5 two-wheel drive A main. Skylar, Marcus, Sam, and Rob, your top 4. Big train going over the triple. Oh, Oh, big pile up. Marcus caught up in that. Oh, they all pile on the corner. Nobody wanted to leave Marcus alone. That puts Sam to the 2 spot. Sam in the 2, Marcus 3, Rob 4. Battle to watch on track is Kurt and Justin headed down the straightaway and under the driver's stand. Skylar working through them.
Two minutes left.
Looks like Casey parked up for a second. Under 2 minutes to go. Skylar, Sam, Marcus, and Rob. Top 3 kind of in their own little zones. Oh, Sam's upside down in the rhythm section. That's going to put Marcus back to the 2 spot as we've got a minute and a half to go. That's the battle to watch going through the rhythm section. Marcus and Sam. Oh, Sam almost goes over the top. Marcus is going to wait, keep it interesting. They touch, head onto the straightaway. Minute and 10 seconds to go. Skylar's checked out. Sam and Marcus get to playing with each other too much. Rob might join the party. 1 minute to go. Oh, big tumble out of Casey in the rhythm section. Looks like Casey's in experimentation mode. Sam and Marcus racing each other hard but polite. 30 seconds to go. Entertainment's in the rhythm section. Both drivers go double, triple. Under the timing stand onto the straightaway with 22 seconds to go. Under the driver's stand in the air, battling it out with the double triple for the 2 spot. They're going to get one more lap out of this down the straightaway. Battle for second. Watch it go through the rhythm section. Oh, Sam goes triple. Marcus goes double single. That might seal the deal. Marcus bounces the pipe, but Sam still gets him.
Rob Katnick.
And that's it. Everybody's done just like that.
Sam Ford.
Marshals, please grab the blowers. Thank you to your marshals. Thank you, drivers. It was a show. Kurt winds up in the 4 spot, 23.5 flat. Marcus 24.503. Sam 24.502. And Skylar 26.503. All right, let's get those 8 trucks checked in. Let's get short course ready to go. Our last 2 races of the night. It's going to be pretty wild. Again, if you have an outstanding tab, please see Danielle up front so we can get it taken care of. You've got one down in the rhythm section. Ouch. Ben Tracy went home. Scott, you don't have a transponder. Oh, there it goes. All right, we're good. Let's line them up. Scott, Mike, Tanner, Rob, John, Jeff, and Mark. Again, Scott, Mike, Tanner, Rob, John, Jeff, and Mark. One of them's messed up. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. It's going to be wild. 7 trucks in 13.5 Stadium. We're going live on the Sound of a Tone. Oh, Jeff with a bump off the wall. Oh, Scott riding a nose manual, doesn't land it. That's going to put Mike to the front. Oh, but Mike can't hold it. He bounces around, flips it over. That's going to put Tanner to the 2 spot. Scott, Mike, and Tanner, your 3 out front. Jeff gets him tangled up on the triple lander. Oh, Scott doesn't want to take the lead down the straightaway. He's got Mike in tow. Looks like Rob in the silver truck is your 4 spot. Mike upside down. That's going to put Tanner to the 2. 4 minutes to go. Oh, big tumble by John in the rhythm section. Watch out in the rhythm section. It's clear now. Scott's got his rear bumper flapping in the wind and he don't care. Oh, watch the triple lander. Oh, it's getting wild. It's after 10 p.m. Everybody's losing stamina. Oh, our second place caught on the pipe. Actually, Tanner's up to the lead right now. That all green truck being scored as our leader. Then Scott, then Rob and Mike. Mark in the 5. Tanner, Scott, Rob, and Mike, your top 4. Mark and Jeff get together in the short chute. As we approach halfway, leaders are going to put a battle on down the straightaway. The 2 green trucks, well, the 2 greenest trucks. We got 3 green trucks in this one. Going over the triple. Those are your leaders behind you, Mark. Thank you. Tanner, Scott, Rob, and Mark. Mark's in the 4 spot. Oh, I think John needs to be on the other side. Oh, big tangle in the rhythm section again. Oh, you got one down on the triple lander. Watch out. Chaos.
2 minutes left.
There we go. Now they're all running again. Still Tanner, Scott, Rob, the top 3. Mark in the 4 spot right now. Oh, Mike got him back that lap. 1:40 to go. Scott trying to chase Tanner down. Tanner Lockman out front. Scott Galero in the 2. Rob York in the 3. So that's green, white and green, then yellow. No, silver. Silver truck in the 3 spot. Oh. Tanner getting a little caught up trying to make his way through traffic.
1 minute.
That all green is your leader. Oh, Scott rolls it over. That may be all she wrote. 45 seconds to go. Tanner out front. 30 seconds to go. Big tumble out of Mark on the triple lander. Oh, Rob is broken. Mike stuck on the pipe. Tanner heads out for another lap. Scott trying to get one more. 15 seconds to go. Watch the rhythm section. Jeff getting caught up. Oh, Scott gets stuck. He loses a lap. That's the end of the race. Finish the laps you're on. Short course will be up next. Got a couple trucks still going.
Tanner Lockman done.
One more to finish.
Mark Davis done.
And that's gonna do it.
Mark Hunt done.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Let's get the track blown off. Get our final race of the night going. That was as wild as expected. One more round of blowers, one more round of racing, then we're going to close it down. There will be no extra laps tonight. So race 13 going to close us out. That's going to be 13.5 short course. Closing us out for the night. We're going to be looking for Casey, Eli, Ben, Tanner, and Tyler. Thank you, Justin. All right, track is clear. Let's get these trucks checked in so we can finish it off.
Ben Cropper. Tyler Brady. Casey Ford. Eli May. Tanner Hampton.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close down the straightaway. Close down the straightaway and line them up. Casey, Eli, Ben, Tanner, and Tyler. Casey, Eli, Ben, Tanner, and Tyler. Casey, Eli, Ben, Tanner, and Tyler. What? No. That's just silly. All right, we've got our marshals. Yeah, Tanner, you're in the wrong spot. Well, you could drive a circle. There we go. That's about right. Okay, 5 trucks, 5 minutes. We're going live. Yeah, it's short course. You never know. Probably keep Cam out of the line of fire. All right, here we go. 5 minutes, 5 trucks, live in less than 5. Ben moving on up to the 2 spot. Casey going showboat. Oh, Ben goes over 2. That's going to put Eli to the front for lap number 1. Oh, but he's not going to keep it very long. Casey back to the front. Oh, Eli with a stall. Tanner follows suit. Ben gets crossed up in the rhythm section. Casey's going to go run away. Eli stalls again, but is able to set it down all by himself. Oh no, Eli goes double triple but can't stick the landing. Ben to the 2 spot. Battle to watch heads down the straightaway. Green followed by yellow and black. Oh, Eli making a pass. Ben goes turtle. Watch the rhythm section. Got a couple of trucks down. 3:45 to go. 3:30 to go. Casey, Eli, Ben, just as they qualified. Oh, Ben grabs the wall. Watch the rhythm section. Go inside, please. It's clear. I don't know if that was very effective. Casey, Eli, Ben, still your top three. Thanks for coming, everybody that's headed out. I do appreciate it. Last race of the night on track. There will be no extra laps afterwards. Halfway through, Casey, Eli, and Ben still your top three. Oh, Casey goes big air, gets the double triple. Eli with a rollover after the center triple. Oh, Casey goes big again, lands it at Cam's feet. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
No, oh yeah, you got a change in the top three. Now Ben in the 2 spot. Now Eli in the 2 spot. It's a battle. It looks like Eli may have missed a lap. It's tight headed through the triple jump. Eli and Ben fighting it out. Down the straightaway they go. Minute 25 remaining. Oh, Casey with a roll going on to the straightaway. Oh, Casey going the wrong way. Screws everybody up in the rhythm section.
1 minute left.
Oh, Casey and Tanner tangle in mid-air. It's so exciting, I shouldn't tell you Casey's got a lap on the field. Casey, Eli, and Ben, your top three. Eli has pulled out a little bit of a gap. Got 25 seconds to go. Oh, Casey and Eli playing tag now. 10 seconds. Watch out in the rhythm section. Oh, Casey cutting the track. Ben rolling over at the start-finish line. 5 seconds to go.
Casey 4 done.
Casey with a victory roll. He's done.
Tyler
Ben and Tanner, the last two to finish. And that's going to do it as soon as Tanner crosses the line.
All drivers.
What a night. Ben goes 25:09, Eli 25:02, and Casey finishes it off with a 21.5 flat. Thank you, everybody that came to play tonight. We do appreciate it. If you have an open tab, please see Danielle up front. Otherwise, I'm breaking.